Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I'm hearing myself echo. Oh, hell no, that's what was happening. Whoops, whoops. My bad, my bad. I did not realize that the Twitch audio was on. I was watching Twitch streams last night. That's my fault, guys. If you guys heard an echo there, and you probably did, I apologize. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone's been having a good day, whether it's just getting started or your day is already well on its way. How's it going, Stormy, Flash, Warpath, Benny, Nyack, Alucard, Kailani. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, Kailani. I'm withdrawing 5K and I'm gonna sell my account if possible. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, I think. What's up, Ahsoka? How's it going? How's it going? How are you guys feeling about the update this morning? That is the question of the day. And actually, let's go ahead and kick it off with a poll, shall we? Let's start that. Let's just see. How do you feel about the update? Love it? Hate it? Don't really care for it. Don't think it changes my feelings. Oh wait, no. Don't hate it or love it. It just meh. Start poll. There we go. Let's see what y'all are feeling. I don't see the patch notes yet. Patch notes were there yesterday. You can see even today. Update available. Patch notes are all here. Content is already in the game. You can see it via the Harbor Salvage. You can go into your hero. You can click Manage. You can click Transcend, and here you go. You can see it here. Didn't read it all. Millionaire update. Yep. Starting to agree with that. Yep. So 70% is already at the hate it point. 23% don't love it or hate it, or don't hate it or love it. And then 8%, or I assume is one vote, says that they love it. If you voted that you love it, I would be curious to hear your thoughts on why you love the update. I'm not putting you on the spot, calling you out, gonna judge you by any means for saying it. I'm just genuinely curious on everyone's thoughts. Ridiculous. I feel like I will quit the game soon. The gap between whales and normal players will get even bigger. Absolutely. I agree. I don't think anyone can deny that. I don't think anybody can deny that. Yep, no, I agree. I think that the gap will just continue to widen. I think that depending on the availability of getting the actual consumables necessary, I think it'll just continue to widen. However, from here, I think I grabbed one. Here, I think like maybe let's do it again. Let's just see if I can get another one in here. No, I didn't. So the first time that I did that, I actually ended up getting... Oh, yeah, there you go. So 40 keys for 10, right? And the equivalence of 40 keys is almost $5. It's about, what, like 75% pretty much? Or 66%, I guess, 70% of $5 to get 10. And I mean, if you go here for reference, I mean, that you need that times 15 just to do one. And I'm assuming that since you have to get it to 5 stars, it's going to take 10 of these upgrades to do that, right? I think someone shared it on my community Discord that they were able to scrape how much was necessary in order to upgrade all of it. Let me grab that real quick. Let me pin it to the Discord. And then let me show it to you guys on screen here. You guys can have this as reference. Again, this is in our community Discord, so if you're in the community Discord, you may have already seen this. But here is that. And this is what was scraped so far from the data on the back end. Let me get rid of the overlay. So, transcended levels, superb armaments, legendary armaments, devices, star groups, how much it'll cost, legendary armaments. So for the superbs, it'll cost 11,350. It looks like for the total. And I mean, you got to think about it. And shoot, I mean, devices are up at 17,100. So when you compare that to this, or sorry, not this portion. Let me back it up a little bit. When you compare that to the fact that you can only get 10 for $3, and the total that you have to try to aim for is 11,350 before your device. I mean, we're talking 28,000. That's a lot. Yeah, I apologize about that, Rox. I moved the scene there. Took me a minute to try to find it on the sources list on my Streamlabs. Takes out the player that does not spend much, all for whales again. Yeah, it absolutely is. One full star costs 40,000 gold. Wow. Ruthless, they dropped this update after expensive inventory event and new physical beast, and now collab event right after includes the new beast. Yep, that is also a good call out too. I actually didn't realize that there was a new beast in this one until MSR in our alliance asked if the new beast was trash. And here he is. I mean, he seems like he's going to be pretty solid from a support standpoint for Garrison if you were already using like Pluto on Garrison. There's some perks there. We can talk about that. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel like this is a lot and way too fast and completely unnecessary. But I am curious to hear your thoughts on the full thing. What's up, Baguette? How's it going, my man? Boba Fett 71A. I appreciate the follow on Twitch, by the way. I apologize that I missed that. Ruthless. Oh wait, yeah. And then what was the next one? Sorry. I'm frustrated with this game, so I don't spend anyone, and I'm extremely active. Yeah, I feel that. Now this is not for non-spenders. I honestly don't know why I'm still playing this game. yeah, I'm looking at it. I'll continue to be low spender, free to play as long as I can. About $35,000. Yeah, that is insane. So it looks like we're at 37 votes with 76% of you saying that you hate it. The 20% saying that you don't care, or you don't hate it, you don't love it. It's just kind of meh. 5% saying love it. I'm just genuinely curious, right? Like, so let me ask this: if you are somebody that voted to say that you don't hate it, you don't hate it, you don't love it, it's just kind of meh, is that coming from a place of, well, I don't really spend anyways, so I knew I wasn't going to get it, so it doesn't really impact me all that much? Or like where does that kind of sentiment come from? I'm curious on the people that either A, support it, or B, feel neutral about it. You know, like what is the driving factor there? Because I can definitely see the standpoint of why you would hate it, for sure, because it does kind of impact all players, whether you're getting it or not. You're going to run into other players that do get it. So I'm genuinely curious, you know, and again, it's not coming from a place of judgment. I don't think it's a bad thing that you have that opinion at all. It's actually more just I'm always curious to hear everyone's thoughts. I will leave this game now. I want to sell my account. I'm done with DLS now. See, that kind of seems to be the common sentiment. Unfortunately, I'm hearing that there are even big players that are certain to list their account today. There's already a few people that have changed their names. People have started sending screenshots about that. So we'll have to see. Please review the new beast. I could do that. I kind of intend on making a direct video about it because it does seem pretty like Garrison oriented for the support side of things. I think that there's enough there to talk about, but we can do kind of like a quick overview of it though. I actually haven't looked at all the skills. I went directly to support, and yeah. So deals damage to the target every 6 seconds and gains corrosion damage dealt plus 30% for 3 seconds. If the target is inflicted with corrosion, deals bonus follow-up damage to the target. Feels like this would be good in the field, potentially as a lead if you're running it with, like, say, like a Crab or Otachi or Pluto. Pluto and Otachi are really good at lead because Otachi is unique in a sense where he can actually have his corrosion crit, and Pluto can actually do multiple stacks of his corrosion per second, so I can't necessarily say that it outperforms them as a lead. But if you don't have, say, like Pluto as a lead, or you missed out on Otachi, this feels like it would be a good one because it has the flat 30% corrosion damage increase just from a first glance. 50% chance to inflict corrosion on the target, dealing corrosion damage, returning the active skill through counterattacks. The chances increase to 100%. So, still counterattack based, so not necessarily the best for field, and that would probably punish it as a lead. Used as full size when entering battle. When in this state, attack 30% and biochemical beast damage 8% for 6 seconds. 6 seconds after inflicting corrosion damage on the target or full size ends. If not in full size state, uses full size again. So it basically just tries to maintain staying in that state. Be interesting to see what the if there's any downtime on that. Ezio286, appreciate the subscription on YouTube, my man. Appreciate you. Armored, what's up, my brother? HVIJ, what is that? This is the new beast, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't realize that I was missing a bunch of chats. Please review the new beast. Is that 11,350 nanos per piece or for a full set? I believe that was... Ooh, actually, that's a good question. That is actually a good question. Let me double check the message real quick before I respond to that. I believe that might be per piece. Yeah, I think that's I think that might be per piece. Because 1 to 5 star groups, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. That might be per piece, actually. Ooh, yeah, if that's the case, that drives the price up quite a bit. That's a good call out. Thank you for that, Neil. I don't spend enough for it to matter, not strong enough for it to make it a real difference. I understand. That makes sense. It was a neither vote. I was a neither vote. It's apathy and acceptance that I'm never going to matter in this game, and I have spent way too much to be a rally filler. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand that completely. I appreciate the honesty on that, Sean. I almost don't spend, and now I will not for sure because it's simply not worth it. Or I spend 100,000. I know now it either feels like you don't spend or you have to spend a copious amount of money. That doesn't really seem like there's an in between anymore. As someone who plays a G5, G7, only way for me to get points is reinforce to join rally. Understandable. We're in the same bracket, so I can see where you're coming from. I pretty much play just to talk to my friends in the game and slow working on T6. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. A big driving force for me staying on the game is the community aspect for as well. I heard Tandav spent $600 US only to get 1 star on a 3-piece. Is that true? Could be true. I haven't talked to him yet about it. And for the ones that spend good money, think if this makes sense to you because it never ends. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I think that from my end is kind of frustrating, is that you bring out the new superb armaments, so the Section 9 ones, then you bring it out for infantry as well. So the Section 9 armaments only came out a few months ago. Like, what are we at right now? 4, maybe 5 months. So that came out as a net new feature to the game, right? And then all of a sudden 4 months later we have yet another layer of something that you need to spend on to bring and raise that ceiling even more. So it is definitely getting frustrating that, again, we brought this up in yesterday's stream, we're building horizontally instead of vertically here rather than adding more depth and I guess like just uniqueness and a sense of what would you call it? Identity almost to this game. We're just it's a clear cash grab at this point. I never understand why they have a feedback channel on their Discord. They clearly don't read that. I think it's, to me, honestly, Dr. Tubbs, it almost feels I don't want to call it like narcissistic, but it almost feels like a bait almost. It's almost to like help you feel justified or make you feel a sense of, I know I'm probably not getting heard, but if there's even the slightest chance that I am, some people will grasp onto that, right? It's like, you know, just holding on to any straws that they can to help like justify the fact that the game is going to shit. So when they see that there is a feedback channel, it gives some people a sense of potential safety, even though they, for the most part, know, just like the rest of us, it's not real. But, you know, if IGG can give you that little carrot on a stick, it feels like that's something they'll continue to do. They read but don't care. They read feedback, don't care. For feedback does not involve revenue or money generation, no need for them to care about it. It does seem like that. Is Tandev Indian? It's an Indian name. Yes, Tandev is Indian, but he lives in the United States. What is this game? Is this Doomsday Returns game? I don't really know. It used to be called Doomsday Last Survivors, but the name changes every 90 days. This will be the real gap between mid-range and high-end players. Don't even get me started on the free-to-play players. They won't even make a dent. Yeah, I feel like free-to-play players haven't really made a dent in the game since, I want to say armaments, but honestly, for the most part, vehicles. Because what happened with vehicles is they brought vehicles out, and then shortly after, they like raised how high your garage could actually go. And when they made that update, I think that was when the true separation between the whales and the free-to-play players really was prominent. Then obviously Beast and stuff like that came out. Refinery came out. You can't use Linked Golden Refinery. You know, we can talk about all that. But I think that the start of the downhill spiral was when they doubled the garage level that you could basically obtain. This update creates a large gap in the player tiers. IGG should at least put a max cap on damage reduction and damage increase. I agree as well. I know that when I was looking at 777 Arson's set, we pointed out that he had something like 70% squad damage and 70% skill damage, and that is just absolutely bonkers for any person to try to play against, right? So, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Let's see how to see that things in the game. I updated, but I'm a new beginner too. How to see this zombie? Is this event or campaign? This is the new beast. So if you go to beasts, you click on this little switcheroo button down here, that takes you from your beast that you have to just all beasts, and you click max. You can come down here to the water, and you'll see the new beast. Look at the last skill. And leader's skill deals damage to a fire type beast gains. That's just a cross. I'll be honest. This let's see. Hold on. I'll be honest. This update is absolutely heartbreaking for me. I spend up to about $1,000 a month, more in an event, and still won't be able to keep up. Yeah, it's one of those things where there is a huge requirement in terms of funds in order to max this out. With the new update and the new content with the armaments and the armament transcendence, and you either have drug dealer kingpin money, or it's going to take you a long time to be able to afford it. How much you upgrade? They bring new updates. I updated. New players can't see them, friend. Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Yeah, new players can't see them if you're a new player. You have to reach, it unlocks when your shelter hits level 25. So the hero armament transcendent systems unlocks when your shelter's at 25. And then at which point you can go to one of your armaments, click manage, and the transcend button is there. Sub-Z, what's the point of doing this at all? If all the events, IR, AR, Extreme Showdown, and the list goes on, you know, Pompeii and all the prizes are giving the same prizes. They either have to expand the prizes to include this new resource here into them, to be one of the prizes that you can obtain. Otherwise, yeah, it's just going to be strictly paywalled. At the point of time, I'm feeling like quitting. Sorry, hold on. Your message keeps getting pushed back. At the point of time, I'm feeling like quitting, but you, sir, share knowledge, make me feel to continue this game. Just going to focus on beast chips and max vehicles levels. Also, friends that I have make it in the game. I'll speak to that, LeBron. I don't want me to have an influence on you that you'll regret later, whether that be staying in the game, leaving the game, whatever. I just put out information, and the purpose of the information that I put out, right, whether it be my videos or my live streams or anything, is simply to help educate you on the game. And the purpose of that is that I feel like the more informed somebody is about their game, the more that someone feels like they understand about the game that they're playing, the more fun they can have, right? Like, if you understand the way that your armaments need to be built, your homes need to be built, the way that, like, the directional builds of your account and stuff, then you can get the most out of what it is that you want to get in the game. Now, I have no control and no influence and stuff like that, obviously, on the direction that IGG choose to take. And so, if those things upset you, then be upset at that. And you're totally justified and right to be upset at that, as we should be. But if you do choose to stay, I will do my best to help educate you, to help you understand the content in the game. Now, I will be the first person to admit and put my hand up and say I'm probably on my way out the door in this game as well. I was already upset, and I talked about this in yesterday's live stream. I was upset that for now, back-to-back-to-back collab events, my last collab event hasn't even left my screen yet, and I already have an update note that says the next collab event will start. That is upsetting to me because the collab events change the name of the game. Doomsday X Odyssey, Doomsday X Fairy Tale, those types of things. It changes the name of the game, and we were typically getting one of those per year, and now it seems like we're getting one every single time the last one ends, and so there's no identity to this game. So when somebody comes to the stream, just like they did a second ago, and asks, hey, what game is this? I can't tell them what the name of the game is because it changes every 90 days. The name of the game today will be different in 90 days when the next collab event comes out. And that is genuinely upsetting from a consumer standpoint, from a YouTube standpoint, from just a player in the game, just like you. It's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow. What's the point of making your hero strong and investing in them if you're not going to go to the championship league in September? I mean, what can be the reason for that? I play in the upper leagues of the game in general. We play between Apex and the top of Elite and G6, so anywhere from G6 to G1 we play, and you have to have your account at a certain level or caliber to be able to compete there. What a shit game. I couldn't agree more. Hold on. Holy moly, we have a lot of messages. I started catching up on armaments and got a 6.3 mil set, and now they did this. Yeah, it's insane. Do you know what hero type in the next collab? As far as I heard, it was just going to be a skin for Cassius. Unless that's changed, please feel free to correct me if it is. If you are new, you better quit the game than investing in this game, friend. Find non-investing games. I agree. If you want to invest money, go put it in the stock market. Infantry, you also don't need to be a max account to play this game. I played AR in the G40s and it was fun. Maybe I got lucky, but no whales dominating the map. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. You're kind of playing roulette when you queue up for any of the events, unless you're playing like top of Elite, top of Fearless, top of Apex, where you're guaranteed to have whales. If you're somebody that can manage to get into the middle or lower end of any of the brackets, then you're playing roulette to see if you can actually avoid whales altogether, which, I mean, if you can, good for you. What investment? Money? Is this an app or what? Yeah, it's a mobile game. We need some free-to-play events to get rewards, but everyone knows that they're too so much greedy. Yeah, we had the that last one that nobody liked the way that you moved the characters, then you just clicked and you got a report. Nobody liked that, and so they did make an attempt at that. They took it out, and now we're lacking again. For this game, it's an investment game. It's not even an investment because an investment would entail that you can get something on the other end of it, and you don't. Your investment just continues to dwindle down. Like if you were to talk to somebody about investing their money in the stock market, you tell them that, hey, if you invest your money, the money that you put in would lose 80% of its value within its first 6 months. They would just look at you and laugh and tell you, why would I ever make that investment? And yet that's what you're doing in this game, right? You put money in, you raise up your armaments because you're like, oh, hey, that's a good investment. Or, hey, I'm going to level up my garage. And then all of a sudden they continue to bring out more and more and more content that devalues the investments that you already did because it's not nearly as strong. Is this a zombie killing game? They want you to believe that. I joined the same time thinking it's a zombie killing game, but it's Alliance versus Alliance. It's a PvP type game. IGG cares more about your wallet than its players. Unfortunately, that does seem true. Now I upgraded my heroes without using money. I used EXP. Yeah, but I think we're kind of talking beyond that. Is there anyone who can tell IGG that we need more good war events, not that shitty updates? Well, the tournament is around the corner, and the whales that will go there, they'll sit down with them. The players themselves, I do know that they do that because Hans told me, at least if they follow the same setup that they've done before, they'll do that. And hopefully it's a chance for the whales to tell them that enough is enough, but we'll see what happens. Well, game's cooked. I agree. Can we feed the general crab to the new beast? Yes, you should be able to because it's not a rare beast. So rare beasts can be identified by the golden border on the beast itself, right? And it's not one of the rare beasts. So, yeah, there's a good chance that you'll be able to use the crab to level it up. I'm been playing this game overall 4 years. Yes, I invested a few money in the game, but now I'm not invested. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are kind of the same way. I'm running up on 4 years as well. I'm at 1,423 days, so I'm coming up on 4 years here, just about a month and a half. And I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Well, there will be a leap of accounts available if you want to invest in the game. Skip investing in refinery, beast armaments, and start towards the end. Yeah, that'd be what I'm saying. If you're actually dead set on playing the game, I would just get ready to buy an account. It doesn't come until after the stream is done. Let's see. Nothing, just the feeling. It's a money game. It is. And Wales continue to invade Fearless. Or invade, I'm sure is probably what you mean. Yeah, invade Fearless because it's easy for them. And even IGG don't care about the lower players. Yeah, unfortunately, there are no borders to protect smaller alliances and smaller players in this game. It's kind of just free reigns. They are arranging the money to arranging World Championship and play Glory League winners. Yeah, it kind of feels like a desperate grab at the end. What it's for, I don't know. It could be that they sell off the game as an acquisition. We've seen this with other mobile games where they will do the similar type of thing to try to increase revenue and get a spike in revenue. So then when they go to sell the game off for an acquisition, it makes the financial sheets look good and the balance sheets look good, saying like, hey, here's how much money we're generating. Makes it look more appealing to a buyer. So it could be an acquisition, could be paying for Glory League, could be paying for the championship, could just be that they need money. Who knows? What you saying? Should I play this game without using money? I upgraded my shelter to 15. I mean, it's wonderful if you upgraded your game or your shelter to 15, but the game doesn't actually start until you upgrade your game or your shelter to 25. So unfortunately, you haven't really played the game yet. I also started this game thinking it's a zombie killing game. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, we were all kind of baited on that one. Sorry for the negativity, but I'm really sad. No, I mean, you're genuinely justified in being upset. We have 92 votes so far, and 80% of the vote is saying that they do not like the update. So you are amongst fellow peers that feel the same way. My 7th farm is also level 16 without investment, but in events you don't want to score, you need your hero stronger. Yeah, that's kind of it. Sufane, unfortunately, I feel like you're in for a rude awakening. You have a lot to learn about this game, and once you hit level 25, once you start fighting in PvP events and stuff like that, you'll understand what we're talking about. I don't want to ruin the surprise for you. Hopefully the new buyer, if they sell, is more considerate. I was tempted on spending the last $300. I need to get the Odyssey pieces, but after this, I don't think it's worth it. No, I don't think that they deserve another dollar, but that's your call. Got so excited for maxing my bag, only to eat dirt and AR. Can't win. It is an unfortunate series of events that we're getting thrown into right now. Yeah. After the new update, I saw at least 20 people put their account for sale in English channel and world chat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've been sent screenshots of a lot of people that are saying, "Hey, this account's for sale. This account's for sale." Yada yada yada. So, it's a tough one. It's a tough one, right? I mean, if you go here, this one's for sale. Which is what is that one? That one's Samuel's account, right? Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many of these ones end up getting just listed basically as we go on. I mean, because that's weird, right? Like the top whales are either going to just go all in for it, or they will you'll start to see these get listed too. But what ends up typically happening is that a lot of the big players have connections on other people that are already interested in maxed accounts. So, like, for example, I know of vendors that already have people interested in spending $20,000, $30,000 on a maxed account because if they join the game, they'd rather have an account that already has $500,000 invested into it that they can buy for 20 grand because to them it's a good investment. Let's see. I thought Z-Virus Adventure was the point of the game when I installed it. Yeah, actually, funny story. I did too, Sean. Mr. Z, you're my favorite YouTuber. I've been watching your videos since I started playing. There are others too, but you give the right advice. I appreciate that, Infinity. I definitely do my best to only share information if it's backed up by facts and evidence. 328 million wood. Yeah, I'm just auto gathering. My farms have probably something like 40 billion at the moment, and then I have these ones, so 665,000. 665,514 times 150,000. So there's another 100 bill resources just right here. I have a bunch of resources on the account. Let's see. Shanzo, I feel the same at starting. Yeah, I think a lot of us were kind of little bait and switch for us when we started the game. Holy cow, so like 5 of you have already subscribed to the channel since the start of the stream, and my stream notifications has only caught 1 of you, and I genuinely apologize about that, why it's not firing off. Baguette says, we just did the breakdown for the price of Transcendence. If you want that, negativity is the only thing that you can get from this update. Hey, Baguette, if you're still here, can you give me the TLDR on that in the Twitch chat on what it is? Otherwise, I'm going to have to try to backtrack on Discord. I have 3 screens pulled up, but on the right side of my screen, I have Streamlabs. On my middle screen, I have my game. And on my left screen, I have YouTube chat sitting over Twitch chat. So, I'm neutral on this update because I don't know much about it, and I get info from you. Generally, I hate most things IGG does lately. Yeah, that seems to be a common sentiment. We are currently at 104 votes, 78% saying that they hate it. That is, no bueno. Sudani, 700 mil wood and food completed last AR. My wood has an increase from 1 million. New heroes also coming. Money. Yeah, the new rider hero is coming, isn't it? Preview. Or new ranged hero, sorry. Yeah, October 5th, new ranged hero is coming. The only reason they keep... let's see, hold on. He gave the update. So it's $2,600 per superb and $3,800 per device. So $23,000 for a set. Based on the 450 nano for 1,000 key price tags. So there you go. $23,000 to upgrade 1 full armament set, including your devices. Appreciate it, Baguette. Much appreciated, my friend. The only reason they keep doing this is whales keep spending at the end of the day. Your vote, you vote with your wallet 100%. Unfortunately, it is dictated by the 1%, basically. It's kind of like Bernie Sanders if you live in the United States, right? He always talks about the 1% of the 1% or whatever. It's kind of what it feels like here. Ain't gonna spend on that stuff. Just gonna keep playing for vibes. Yeah, I feel that, Lo-Fi. I feel that. Archipelago raid event. Greetings from HK player, and I do think this update will make many players leave this game. Yep, I'm in the same boat. I think I'm targeting September 10th to be one of the last days that I make content for this game, unfortunately. The how to increase or high my level without using money. That used to exist, but we don't really have that anymore, unfortunately. Yep, 23,000 US dollars, Pixel. Wrap it up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, $23,000 for a full set. $2,600 per superb piece, $3,800 per device. Let's see. I need to play Clash of Clans again. Hey, if you start playing Clash of Clans again, let me know. Maybe that's what we'll pivot to. Do we pivot to Clash of Clans? Didn't get the survey daily dose of hating IGG going. I haven't done mine yet, actually. Should we do that? Should we do the questionnaire? Let's see. I need to start playing. After making my first complete set, I was very happy. They didn't let me stay happy for a long time. I know. That's so funny you say that. We were just talking about that in the Discord, that you get a little dopamine hit and then they immediately yank it out from underneath you. Join good alliances, do simple daily tasks, participate in events, and get free gift codes every time. Join Rise and Garrison. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The unfortunate part about it is, right, is that there's so much more to the game than just joining rallies and garrisons. But at a free-to-play standpoint, because of the current state of the game, you will never amount to anything outside of that. You can try to play field, you'll immediately get your hospital filled up, and then you'll run out of resources, run out of speed ups in the first hour or two of AR or IR, and then you'll just hate your game. So it is very unfortunate. This is limited to 5 boxes. If you want to get more than 5 times 450 nanos, you have to buy smaller boxes too. Oh, it's even worse then. Well, the price tag is for the best then. Oh, yeah. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, you'd have to buy the value pack. So it's kind of the same as everything else then, right? Ogami, where basically, like, if you want to get it for a cheaper price, you can get the value packs, but then it takes you much, much longer. I think that we're looking at the extreme case of a whale that's going to try to max it out today, tomorrow, like that kind of thing. I know it's not going to happen today or tomorrow, but you know what I mean. They're going to max it as soon as possible. That's the price we're looking at, but I think it's time to quit. LOL, many players in my alliance are also planning to because of this update. They're not planning to change, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. I think that we need to address it head on and just let them know, like, hey, we're out of here. Hey, to upgrade, you got to drop the bag. It's true. It is true. Play the game. There's nothing to play. $22,000 for a set. That is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. There's nothing to play, Sufane. This game isn't something that you can just play all day long. There's not much you could do at the end. $23,000 for a set. That's crazy. Yeah, a little bit. Infantry. I will start pub or BGMI. Would you plan to leave? Yeah, I'm absolutely planning to leave. I will, for sure. For me, I can't with a good conscience support a game that clearly does not support its user base. It doesn't matter whether you're a spender, a low spender, a max spender, a free-to-play player. This just demands more and more and more out of you without giving you anything of substance or increasing your overall enjoyment of the game. It's just a carrot on a stick bait for the max whales and another reason why you should quit the game as a free-to-play player. So I cannot with a good conscience support a company like that or a game like that. So yeah, I will be on my way out the door. 100%. You will see the content on this channel pivot in the next couple of weeks. Rise of Kingdoms. I have debated on going back to Rise of Kingdoms. Actually, I will just full disclosure here. I have been pondering on the idea of starting up a new account in Rise of Kingdoms and starting a series where it's basically like the teacher becomes the student, where I can't watch any guides, videos, anything at all for Rise of Kingdoms, and I have to strictly play as a free-to-play player or as a player that can only get funded based on how well the videos do. So if the video makes $10, then cool, I have $10 that I can use on the account, and it'll be for the Rise of Kingdom series. But it'll be basically the professor becomes a student, where we see if what we've learned, gone over, and done in Doomsday translates to another game, so you can get that perspective as a player yourself. Can I take the information that I learned from Doomsday and bring that to another game and be effective with it? Like, can your starting line be moved ahead and have a head start in another game based on the information that you know on this game? I think it would be kind of cool to do. But you guys tell me. For you have the idea the minimum wage in my country is 920 euros. Do you think it's just a coincidence it was introduced before Glory Finals and WC? I don't think so, Pixel. I think that there is a direct correlation between the fact that they're probably losing money already and they need to gain money to give for Glory League, the World Championship, and all that kind of stuff. Does Rise of Kingdoms have similar whales versus free-to-play gaps as Doomsday? It does, but they are very much more supportive of their free-to-play community itself. The game itself also has a much larger community. The game was going downhill, and the community uproared about it, and Rise of Kingdoms brought out a huge update a couple years ago, maybe a little over a year ago, but I think it's 2 years ago now, and they completely changed the game. They changed the game client, the way the game works, all these things, and it was renowned as one of the best updates to ever hit a mobile game, and their player count soared through the roof after it. So we'll have to see. But it is something I'm considering doing for sure. Where do you go? It's been years. Loading pictures, game maintenance every week. Did you find the damage reduction +2 infantry defense you were looking for? I did find it on 1, but I ended up selling it for like 3 times the amount I put into it. So most probably will reduce the cost after 2-3 months. Either way, I'm not spending any more. Ooh, I like the IZZ. Cool. Glad to hear, Lo-Fi. Does Rise of Kingdom... Oh, yeah, I'll join you. Oh, shit. I'd be down. Is there a similar game that's not totally pay to win? I don't mind spending a little bit, but I can't keep doing this. Rise of Kingdoms is one. I have played Call of Dragons, which came from some of the same sub-developers as Rise of Kingdoms. One of the cool things about Call of Dragons, this is not an advertisement. I'm not paid to say this. I simply played the game before. Call of Dragons has the exact same play style as this game in terms of like you move your troops around and that kind of combat in the field and stuff. But fun fact, your ranged marches actually attack from range. So you're not in the front line attacking with ranged characters. You're actually attacking from range. Cavalry troops, which would be your riders in this game, depending on which... like I'm going to call them faction, but basically like which group you pick that kind of runs your kingdom. The rider marches change. They call it cavalry. The rider marches and the rider march types change depending on which one you pick. And some of them have the ability to move like faster, while some of them actually have the ability to fly over terrain. So if you see terrain like this, most people's marches will have to go around it. But if you pick the right faction, their rider marches can actually go over it. So there's actually some cool innovation in that game. IVD, appreciate the subscription on YouTube, my friend. Thank you so much. IGG, you want money, please release new skins, new beasts, new shelters, and new beast species, but this will ruin your game. Many will quit because of this update. I agree, Alucard. We need some more games like Doomsday. It's really one of the elite gameplays, field style, garrison, controlling squads. Everything is amazing except IGG. Yeah, Rise is very good. There are a lot of free-to-play players. As long as you're active, you stand a chance. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I've read through like the Reddit and stuff like that because I've been trying to compare some more game types and all that kind of stuff as well, and it kind of seems like one of the better ones if I choose to do something like that. Forge and Blood and ROK for only free to play. I could do it. What do you guys think? We just make a Rise of Kingdoms alliance? I think it'd be kind of cool. We just do like a mass exodus and we make a series out of it. But yeah, that was my thought process. It's like the professor becomes a student. Go from Doomsday. Can we take everything that we've learned from Doomsday in terms of like the mechanics, the way that debuffs work, the way that, combat interactions work, what stats to prioritize, all those types of things. Can we take that knowledge and information? So you as a player, can you take the education that you've taken on this game, go to a similar game that has similar combat styles, play styles and stuff like that, but a different title, and have an advantage over somebody else in that game, or have an advantage in that game? Can you have an advantage in your pocket based on the information that you've learned here and going there? But and I'm not allowed to swipe my credit card, basically, would be the idea behind the video. That way we're not paying for an advantage, we're strictly using knowledge as an advantage. I think it'd be kind of cool. Would you be interested in starting an alliance in Rise of Kingdom? I'd be down to join a new alliance and learn. I'll put a poll. Let's do that. I will put a poll in the community-driven polls section of my community Discord. I will show you here. So in the community Discord, there is this community-driven polls section here. I will put a poll here, and it'll be, should we move to Rise of, or should we start a Knowledge Syndicate? Maybe that's what we'll call it, the Knowledge Syndicate, and we'll start a kingdom, or an alliance, basically, in that kingdom, and Rise of Kingdoms, and I'll let you guys vote on whether we should do it or not. I think it'd be kind of cool, but I'll leave that up to you guys to drive that. I'm up for Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, go in and dominate the kingdom. FIP Rise. I think FIP would be kind of cool, but I think that we should start like a new chapter. I think that we take the community that we're building around the Knowledge Syndicate and we just turn that into us. Like as a. I don't know. I think that it would be kind of cool to like wear that as a title. It is really sad to hear such a thing from you, but honestly, I'm starting to think about quitting as well. All that IGG has done is with us is not respectful to mid donors. It is also only focused on big whales. I agree. It is sad, right? Because it kind of comes to the end of an era. But it's one of those things, and this sounds very cliche, where it's just like, rather than being upset that it happened, just be happy that it did happen. You know, just instead of being sad that it's ending, just be happy that it happened. I had the fortunate opportunity to meet all you guys, to run this channel, to do, you know, build the community that we have, and all that we're doing is branching out. You know, maybe we don't have to sell off our accounts or do anything like that, but maybe maybe it'll give IGG the opportunity to see that, hey, players are leaving in mass exodus and going to our competitor, because Rise of Kingdoms at the end of the day plays or runs the same kind of game. It is a competitor to IGG and Doomsday, and if they see that their competition is, you know, purging their players, maybe that'll be a driving factor for them. You know, who knows? Waiting for September 10 to become a man with binoculars. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest, Baguette. I had so much fun playing with you on that shit, man. That was one of the best times I've had. I appreciate you playing. Is that Aliz? Aliz? A-L-I-Z-Z? It's kind of in fancy font. I can't really tell, but I appreciate the subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate your support. Holy cow, another 6 of you have subscribed, but my notifications have only fired off twice. Thank you all. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate your guys' support. It means a lot to me, and I am not just saying that. Is it worth trying to sell my 4.4 infantry damage reduction to potentially get the new infantry boots? That's the only one that out of the 6 that I can get. 4.4 infantry damage reduction is pretty hot. You could sell it, but I think that, like, one of the biggest benefits of the new armaments is the 3-piece and 6-piece set bonus. While the rare hone on the boots is nice, the boots are nice because of the rare hone. So you would still, even if you bought the boots, have to try to buy the hones to get the rare hone itself. And that could take you anywhere from 3 rare hone or 3 purple fragments to over 1,000. So I would probably personally stick with the 4.4 infantry damage reduction, because that is something that will attribute to all of your marches, not just one, where the infantry boots would only attribute to one march, and you have to try to hone for the rare hone. So I'm in with the Switch because 23K I am not spending. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. I will put the poll up today. If you're not already in the community Discord, which again is right here, this is the community Discord. I'll just do this real quick. We also have our own tag, and you'll see we have 609 members in the Discord itself. So there's a lot of you already in there. But you can go into the description of this video below, just underneath the video. There's a more section or a description box, and in there you'll see a discord.gg/link. And if you click on that link, it'll send you an invite to the community Discord. You can jump into there, and then again, there will be a community-driven poll. You can cast your vote on whether we should make a Rise of Kingdoms alliance or not. And if we do choose to make that switch, I'll post information on there on how you can join up with us on that effort. Let's see. I'm up for anything that is even half the cost of my I have been done with this game for a long time. Yeah, yep. Z, do you see any future of the low spender free-to-play players? Not at all, unfortunately. Shadow, like, the thing is that the experience for free-to-play and small spenders and such continues to diminish and dwindle and get shit on with every update that comes out. So no matter what you do today, your efforts will mean less in 3 months and 6 months when the next content comes out. So it's going to require a change at the top, at the core foundation of the game, at the core foundation of the team that is running this game, in order to allow you to have any measurable impact with the efforts that you put in. Otherwise, again, the efforts that you put in will continue to get shit on. What's a good example of that? Well, let's say that, for example, you're a free-to-play player and you have spent the last few months, maybe even the last year, obtaining these Secret Beast Fragment Choice pods in hopes that one day a new beast would come out that you'd be able to use them for. Well, they did. But unfortunately, that beast isn't included in those pods that you saved up and put all that time and effort and everything into to obtain. And you have to reduplicate those efforts all over again just to be able to take part in the new content that they brought out. They do not care about you, and they will continue to screw you every which way that they possibly can to encourage you to try to stay with their game, to try to grind this out, or swipe your credit card. So no, unfortunately, as each update comes out, it just gets further and further away from you as a player. What's up, Dan? Is it Daniel? I'm gonna call you Vukov. Is that, if that's even how you pronounce that, Vukov? How's it going, my brother? Yeah, I will post links to both of those games in my community Discord. I can do that. At the end, I still love this game, but the new equipment doesn't worth such big money. No, it's absolutely not worth the spend at any level. But that doesn't remove from the fact that it does cost that much. I'm waiting for their app rating to drop in app/Play Store. So fun fact, Jess, when the first time that they organized a protest on this game, part of the protest was for thousands of players to go on there and provide a negative rating to try to impact them in a way that they would actually notice. Unfortunately, it was found that on the same day, thousands of 5-star updates flooded their app reviews on iPhone and on Android, or on Apple and on Android, and all the reviews came from accounts that were less than 90 days old with bot names, and the same responses copied and pasted on all of their reviews. So it was quite clear that they purchased fake reviews to hide the fact that players were protesting. They took your efforts and they took 10 times the amount of votes that went in and overrode them with fake votes. So it does not work, unfortunately. I know you aren't psychic, but close enough. You think they'll bring back Section 9s? They show them in the current collab, which is kind of the middle finger to us that got 3 out of 6 of them. Probably wishful thinking. Potentially, it is a collab. The problem is that it was a collab item, so I don't know if there is a copyright issue on there where they only own the rights to that specific collab event at the time of the collab, and then when the collab closes, they can't, rebrand those items or republish those items again for sale. I don't know. I can't say that for certain because they do have like that black market deal where it shows like, oh, here are these items again coming back. So there's a small chance, but due to basically like just laws in place for those collab type events and how long they have ownership and rights and stuff, it really depends on that fine print on whether they have permanent ownership or just temporary ownership during that duration of time. So I can't really speak to that. Have you seen the 7 Deadly Sins anime? Yeah, I absolutely have. I love Escanor. Last question for now, Z. Does Cassius have any utility in rally? I like Cassius on counter rallies, actually. So in AR, I don't know if I still have it. I don't. So in AR, what was happening was that they were mass swarming our counter rallies onto their counter rallies, or our counter rallies onto their rallies. And so what I was doing is that I was using Cassius and Stella as a counter rally, and they would swarm it. And because of that, the trades were like 1 to 10 because of Cassius's counter damage counter skill damage, and Stella's counter damage. So it was ridiculous, actually. How much will it take to transcend 1 March? So the total on that was, hold on, I gotta go back and Baguette's chats here. So it's $23,000 for one full armament set. So some of the money goes to something as useless as that. That is correct, Jess. Unfortunately, this is probably the only game where people are leaving after the update. Yep, makes sense. Thanks, Z. But good rationale. No, I appreciate it, Zeus. You're right. Everything you say. I'm low spender and always going backwards. But me likes the game. No, dude, absolutely. I think that at the core of it, whether the game and the company and the organization, whether we agree with them or not, the most important thing is that in this life, I don't want to get all philosophical here, but in this life, the one thing that you'll never be able to spend any amount of money for, trade anything for, is time, right? You are here for a small amount of time on Earth, and that's it. And so during that time, I think that everything that you should be doing should be spent on something that is valuable to you, whether it's playing a game, spending time with your kids, enjoying a hobby, whatever it may be. Whatever speaks to you. If this game is something that you genuinely enjoy, then genuinely enjoy it. There is no problem with that at all. No one's going to judge you for playing this game. I think that the hard part and the critique comes from the fact that people are spending their time, their money, their efforts on things in this game, and they're getting shit on for it because that time becomes less and less valuable as more and more updates pushing more and more content come out. But I don't think that you're in the wrong at all for saying that you enjoy this game. There is no problem with you saying that at all. It is it is a great game, and it's the same reason why I've been here for 4 years. I'm in the same boat as you. That happened to me. Saved those boxes for the last few months. Ended up leveling up the Gaiadir. Would have preferred Dirgewing, though. Exactly. I had a few members as well that did the exact same thing, Richards. And it's unfortunate that they did that. I don't know why they did that, but they did. Escanor coming out as a skin made me do a double take. That's my boy for real. Dude, I love Escanor, man. I love Escanor. I was using Cassius and Sakura to rally and Garrison yesterday to pump hay. It worked great. Yeah, Cassius is a lot of fun, especially like if you are the tank rally. Cassius can work. Yes, some of his skills and stuff like that, like the main or the second half of his rage skill and stuff like that, don't work. But anything where you're dealing guaranteed counter damage, so you're guaranteed to have your rally swarm, you're guaranteed to deal counter damage to the Garrison and stuff like that as a tank rally, it can work. So, and I think that part of that is that we're very limited in our options to use for infantry rallies, unfortunately. Wow, good point about time. Need to switch mentality about the game. Yeah, no, I mean, no matter what it is, like you could be spending time, you know, crocheting, stitching, playing a game, playing a different game, going on hikes, whatever it is. I think that like you have to look at time as like a balance in your bank account. It's your savings account. If every minute or second of time was equivalent to $1 in your savings account, you would probably be more conservative and conscious of what it is that you spent that time on. And I think that nobody knows what that balance is, but they know that there is a balance in there. You don't know how much money is in that savings account because you don't know when your life will end, but you do know that there is a limit, right? You do know that there is a hard limit or a cap on that. You just don't know what that amount is. And because of that, you are conscious of the fact of what it is that you spend your time on, just like you would be conscious of what you would spend your money on. And if that's the case with this game and you enjoy the game, then genuinely spend your time on this game and enjoy it. But if at some point in time it crosses the point where you say, you know what, I am not enjoying my time on this game anymore, then you should not hold yourself bound to it. You should not be bound to the game for, oh, I spent this amount of money, I spent this amount of time, whatever. None of that matters because you only have X amount of time left. Go spend it on something that you genuinely enjoy. Only Elon Musk saved this game. They literally refuse to listen to anything of what the community says. Even worse, those questionnaires are fake as fuck. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is that it does feel like a huge disconnect between the community and the development team. And they will put out, again, carrots on the stick to make it feel like they care, but with every update, it definitely feels like there's a huge disconnect there. Sunken cost fallacy. Is that the thing where you can't leave something because of how much you've put into it? Like whether it's money or time or whatever. I have to look this up. The sunk cost fallacy is a cognitive bias where people continue to endeavor or stick with a decision because they've already invested time, money, or effort, even when quitting is a more logical choice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I appreciate that, Mello. I completely forgot what that was called. I knew it was called something, but... I hate the club events because they're 1 month only and then it's gone forever. When I played Clash of Kings, you could buy anything at any point, no matter how old. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of a good idea. Because yeah, but the fact that it is gone forever, kind of a thing, like it creates that FOMO and pressure for people to spend money they don't have. So it's like gambling. You know, it's a bad addiction. It's just bad that I invest a lot of money into the game. It feels like I had to give it up for now. Yeah, I mean, we all make decisions in life, right, that are not the best decisions, right? We got upset in a situation that down the road we're embarrassed about, and we think about all the time that we should have handled that differently, handled a conversation differently, should have cut like a toxic relationship or a toxic friendship off sooner. You know, we all stayed at a job too long, didn't take a job offer we should have, you know, whatever it may be. You know, we're all human, and I think that that's the beautiful part about it, is that you are able to make mistakes, but it's the fact that you can make mistakes and move on from them. You know, you're not defined by the mistakes that you made. You're defined by the choices that you make today, I think, is the best way to do it, or to look at it. So while yes, you may have put a lot of time and money and stuff like that into this game, and it is unfortunate that it's not going the way that you expected, but it was something that was out of your control. I think you have to recognize that you had no control over the direction of this game, or what they chose to do, what they chose to bring out, when they chose to bring it out, that kind of a thing. And so you can't really beat yourself up on it. You spent money based on the state of the game when you spent money, and you know, it's just the game went a different direction. That's all it is. I think they should have created a hero like Aaron and Jack in this new collab. That would be Escanor without the sun, and a skin for Escanor with the sun. I love Escanor too. That actually would have been really cool, Midnight. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they would have done an Escanor skin for one of the heroes. I could have seen it for Boyd, but honestly what I would have really loved is that they had brought out a skin for Thunder, that had changed his the way his skills behaved, kind of like what they did with Louis or with Miyamoto, wherever he is, Miyamoto, where the skin actually changed his skills. If they made a skin like Escanor for Thunder that completely updated his skills and like revitalized him as a good tiered hero, garrison hero, I think that would have been really, really cool. Is FIB still doing District Showdown? You would have to double check with Bruno or Lilith. They're the ones that control that. So that's Bruno right here, or Lilith, which you should be. Where is Lilith? Am I blind? Where'd she go? Anyways, Lilith or Bruno. You can contact either one of them. She might have left for Pompeii and hasn't came back yet. After this, but she did post an update just yesterday morning that they had more players that registered for Monopoly. So I don't know where she is. Whoa, 90 on the live. Yeah, man, we're killing it here. Appreciate you guys. Also to note, another few of you have subscribed and my notifications aren't firing off, so I apologize about that. But I do genuinely appreciate the subscriptions on YouTube, guys. You guys, it means a lot. After this update, I will be back to Candy Crush. Are we starting a FIB fucking, what's it called? What is that farming game called? That's like on Facebook that everybody's mom played. Farmville? Are we starting a Farmville FIB alliance? Hey Z, you get the middle finger in your shelter. I want that. It looks sick. Shit. It's sick. Looks good, brother. Let other players you meet. Yeah. I've had that on there since the second island raid that ever came out. Actually, I made that after the first island, made after the first island raid. Yeah. So that's been my shelter layout ever since the second island raid ever. This game gets me through some hard times in real life situations, so I don't have any regrets about money spent. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Zola. If you saw my short or my live stream yesterday during the tournament, I said the exact same thing. I downloaded this game as a means for distraction while navigating my daughter's health concerns and stuff like that. I was a new father at the time. I only have one kid, so I was trying to learn, fatherhood and all that stuff as it was, and then having to deal with that. It was a lot on the plate. And I downloaded this game as a way to have something to play at nighttime when I couldn't sleep. And I ended up meeting you guys and some of the best people I've ever met and have made lifetime friends because of it. And I do not regret that one bit. Jack just got awakened, and gotta say I'm disappointed his use. On paper it looks good, but Aaron makes him feel average. Yeah, Aaron is insane. In terms of a collab hero, I think Aaron is the best by far. Just joined. Are you sticking through this update or calling it quits? I think September 10th, you'll see a huge pivot on this channel in terms of content. I will say that. Regoro also good, but he needs an upgrade too. Correct. We told you so, Zeus. Yeah, that's right, Z. LO, no regrets playing Doomsday. Met some sweet people in here. Probably won't stop playing just yet. Not going to stress on spending much anymore. Playing for the vibes right now. Yeah, it's all vibes here. Hey, bro, I reached 4,400 points on Voyage. How much more do I need to spend for 9,000 points for weapon armaments? Oh, dear God. I don't know. At 4,400, I mean, I do know that it was like, what, like $700, I think people were saying, for the full to get it finished out. So if you're at 4,400, you're a little over the halfway mark because of the other packs that you can get. This one, you might be able to close it out at the $600 mark. So maybe $200-$300 more. Farm Village. 159 votes, 80% saying that they hate it. 160 votes, still same thing. Jeez, that is rather unfortunate. Yeah, we'll have to see. She was on your screen. Wait, who was on my screen? I think I missed that comment. What was that, Baguette? Who was on my screen? Oh. My overlay is missing. Bang. There you go. This update is garbage. Lilith, she's below G stores. Oh. Is she? Is she in R3 or R1? Oh, yeah, there she is. I'm dumb. Thank you. Anushka and Ayush are still on vacation. We're booting Tio down to R1. Yeah, it should be everybody. Should be good. Cost me 700 to get all pieces, bro. Good luck out there. Good luck. This update is garbage. Yep, I agree. No garbage. It's greedy. It is greedy. It is greedy. Guarantees now that you cannot touch a whale if you're not one yourself. Yeah, as if they needed any more reason for that, right? 163 votes. 79% still saying that they hate it. I'll wait until we get, like, at the end of the stream, I'll just leave this this poll up, and at the end of the stream, we'll screenshot how many votes we have and what the percentage is. And we'll put that in the official Doomsday Discord. Try to get anybody to get their attention on that. When 80% of your player base does not like an update, you need to go back to the drawing board. Did I see the new Piggy ambiance? I did not. Counter damage taken, damage dealt to rider squads. How does that make any sense? Like, riders don't deal counter damage, do they? Or is it just me talk? Doesn't me talk have something about counter damage? Counter attacks have a chance to deal, but yeah, that's skill damage. Riders have no counter damage whatsoever. Fold, please. So counter damage taken minus 2%. So that would be more effective on a rally or if you're hitting an infantry garrison with a Stella. And damage dealt to riders plus 2%. But if you're hitting a rider garrison and you want to deal more damage to them, riders aren't dealing counter damage to you. This doesn't make any sense at all. Like this pairing doesn't make any sense at all. They better change. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do too. You're out for Pompeii. Yeah, no, that's what I said, Lilith. That's what I brought up as well. I was looking for you in R3, and I was like, oh, I don't see her. She probably left for Pompeii, and then that's when Baguette pointed out that you were in R1, so I had to go back, and that's where I found you. Jungle was better. Bring it back, please. At this point, I would take Jungle back for sure. That's the crazy part, right? Where it's like you have to pick the less shitty update or the least of the shitty updates, and Jungle was the least shitty update they had so far. Who equips Flying Pig over their own shelter? Well, it's just Hawk. Hawk is the pig from Seven Deadly Sins, so it looks like a flying pig, but if you've seen the anime, it makes sense. Shelter is purple. Escanor's a March skin as well. Yeah, Escanor's sick as hell. I love Escanor, but I'm still not getting it. You ain't getting me. Where is it? No, that's Neon Concerts. Soul Contracts. Mermaid. Am I missing something here? Where is it? I don't know, whatever. It's an elite shelter skin? Oh, that's what you mean by the shelter's purple. I thought you meant the shelter color is purple. Okay. That makes sense. Escanor. What the fuck is this? Bringing out one squad skin isn't enough. We have to have two at the same time. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I love Escanor. But you ain't getting me, though. Nope, nope. Oh, he even does the call down the sun. That's sick. But no. No, they ain't getting me. New beast soon already can be seen in the beast section. Yeah, we saw that as well. We were talking about that earlier. I'll do a video to cover that after we get done with stream. Man, this is upsetting. Another one of you subscribed and my notifications just aren't firing off. I am so sorry about that. Whoever subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You can't get me D. I read that as you can't get my D, and I did an internal chuckle. Interest pressures free-to-play players to settle. Free-to-play players have had to settle for a long time, unfortunately. Now even the buffs don't make sense. I know, that's what I'm saying. They completely lost the plot. This pair of buffs makes 0 sense. You're going to deal more damage to a rider, which means that a rider rally has to be hitting you and your garrison, or you're dealing damage to a rider garrison, but riders don't have counter damage. This is completely like, hey, I'm flanking rider marches in the field and I want to take less counter damage. But again, if riders don't deal a lot of counter damage anyways, you're not reducing much damage to begin with. Like, what? This would make more sense if it was damage dealt to riders plus 2% and basic damage taken reduction minus 2%, because then that's the Chasey, the Ricks, the Elena's even increase her basic attack damage. Or is that who I'm thinking of? Elena? I'm thinking of this chick. Yeah, Elena. She has the basic attack damage increase. So that would make more sense. But counter damage reduction on riders, what? Makes no sense. How about the counter damage from beasts? It doesn't reduce counter damage from beasts. No, the beasts and troops are completely separate. The only thing that you have from troops that impacts beast damage is squad damage reduction, because that reduces the amount of damage that penetrates your troops when your beast is dead. That and HP, because if you have more HP, the damage equates to less troops being killed for the same total amount. Don't riders thrive on crit damage the most? Riders thrive on mostly just basic attack damage, some skill damage. They like single target nuke with a Rubina, AoE from like Janet or Metalk or Aaron, but mostly like the basic attack damage. I don't get why jungle is hated so much. For me, it was the best event. It was pretty solid now that we look back at. Guilt Pixel into watching the show. Thank you very much. I like Jungle 2, laid back, lots of rewards. No, I agree. I mean, for the fact that it was like low effort, low commitment necessary, you didn't need to sit there for hours and hours and hours on end at any given time, and you got really good rewards out of it, plus like an exchange shop, it was solid if you think about it. It's just that it's the timing of things, right? Like at the time, we as players were complaining about, you know, latency issues and game crashes and repetitive events and this and that, and then they bring out the jungle event. And so it was like, hey, none of our concerns are being answered, and you brought something out that is completely irrelevant to what we've been asking, and then people were frustrated. So then they took it out. And now, rather than fixing the same things that we're complaining about, they continue to bring shit out that has nothing to do with what we're complaining for. Greetings, what's up? You can't get me, bro. Look at him, he's good. Yeah, they are good, but not $600 good. They're getting me. No, they're absolutely not. No. I have September 10th, War Dogs comes out. Content on this channel will switch. No, they will not. They will not get me. That skin is nice, but I ain't paying for it. Absolutely. I wonder how the finals of Glory League will after this update if some of the whales decide not to transcend their armaments. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't really think of that, Hisoka, because now that the update is out right before the end of Glory League, I think that that'll play a contributor. Maxed accounts are still maxed accounts, but there will be players that do have max transcendence, and I think that that's probably like an encouragement, or like that's probably a reason for trying to push it out as quick as they did, is because that'll pressure whales to want to have it before this Glory League part here, along with the World Tournament that comes up in a couple weeks as well. So if they can get all those things and get it as far built as they possibly can, then they'll have an advantage going into the World Tournament or into the Glory League finals. So that's smart out of IGG. Shitty, but it is smart. 178 votes, 79% still holding steady on people that hate the update. New water beast I will need. Wait, so who's the hero skin for? I thought they were saying it was a Cassius skin, but we were looking at the squad skin. And now looking back at it, jungle was killer. Hashtag bring back jungle. We're starting the movement. Now we have this stupid racer event. I know we traded the jungle event for Hot Wheels. Hello, Super Z. How's it going? How worried are we about this game? Please tell me. I'm just paranoid. I'm leaving. I will not be continuing this game in any serious manner. I can still lead the alliance, play events, whatever have you, but I'm not interested in obtaining anything else in this game. I will just play it till the wheels fall off. or my account, or maybe I'll just sell off my account. I'd already talked about selling my account, but we'll have to see. But no, I might as well just block any new content from showing up on my screen. I ain't worried or I ain't interested in it. Imagine all players from WC and Glory Finals just decide not to show up. That'll be an FU to IGG. That would be an FU to IGG. That'd be actually kind of cool. Actually, I wonder how that would work. If in Glory League, neither team showed up and neither team scored points, how do they determine what the winner or who the winner is? If neither team scores any points at all in Glory League, how would they determine who the winner is and who would get the $80,000 and who would be the runner-up? Would the game just auto-decide on a coin flip who the winner is, or how would that work? That's actually a good question. Bro, I need to know how much I need to get 9,000 voyage points. I have 4,403 armaments. You're probably like $300, brother. Nah, man, we stick around for the vibes. I don't really have vibes to stick around for. Plus, I was enjoying War Dogs a lot. Plus, I'm actually kind of sold on the idea of doing that content change to the Rise of Kingdoms stuff. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, God, I thought that'd be an FU to IGG. I think that'd be kind of funny. Like, I'm curious to know how that would work. If neither team showed up, neither team scored points, how would it look to determine who wins $80,000 and who wins $48,000? Hey, Z, so by September 10th is not going to be no more Doomsday content coming from you. You're going to switch over to War Dogs, so that means you're going to be done with Doomsday moving forward on the future. I haven't fully decided yet. I can't support a game that is doing this, but I don't mind supporting the community, so the Discord will still be up, and maybe I'll cover, like, patches as they come out. Not like reading patch notes, I don't do that shit, but the, like, as new beasts and stuff like that come out, I can cover that. Like, I can go into here and just read it and tell you, like, hey, like, how this is gonna work. I can get reports from people that are still playing and stuff like that, but I just won't obtain any of those things myself, so I'll rely on the reports from my whale buddies and then just getting the information myself, and I can do it that way. But I won't do Doomsday in any serious matter. I won't sign up to I won't sign up to be one of their live streams for any future event or register to go to Worlds or anything like that. I'm not going to support the game by any means. I will support you guys as a community because that is my commitment to you guys, but I myself will not support the game. We need Wales to just boycott the World Championship or the Glory League Finals. We need them to boycott both, honestly. I feel like they gave the win to the team who scores better in the previous game and call it a day. They could absolutely do that. Lestat, that's a good point also. But I think it's just more of the principle behind it as to why it's happening. But, again, you'd be asking Wales or just humans in general to sacrifice, you know, cutting their earnings basically in half from 80,000 to 48,000. You know, that is a lot to ask somebody to do, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Probably won't happen. But, question, are there any other games that have an identical combat style for mobile? That's my main reason for enjoying the game. I just love the combat style. Yeah, D3, so I don't know if you were here to hear this, so I'll talk to you about it. I'll say it one more time. In the community Discord, there is a community-driven polls channel, which, again, if you're not a part of the community Discord, just go down below into the video description here. You'll find an invite there. I'm going to put a poll there on if we should create an alliance in another game. What I am driven to do, and I have pondered on this idea for a while. I've actually talked to the girlfriend about this as something that I want to do with the YouTube channel. So on this YouTube channel, we are known as a community that provides guidance, details, information on strategy, on dissecting everything, understanding the game at its core, right? So what I want to do is I want to take that and basically make a series that is oriented around the professor becoming the student. I can't look at any guides. I can't look at any videos. I can't look at Reddit. I can't look at any resources about Rise of Kingdoms. And what we will do is we will pivot from Doomsday to Rise of Kingdoms, where I have to strictly play free-to-play. and we will see if what we have learned and gotten information from Doomsday translates to another game. So then you as a player, whether you're a free-to-play, a spender, small spender, whale, whatever it is, does the information that we learned in Doomsday translate to similar combat-style games like Rise of Kingdoms? And can you have an advantage there by knowing that information? Does the information that you have about the way squad damage work, damage reduction, what stats to prioritize, how to build out your troops, what to focus on, do those things translate over? So that then as you become tired with Doomsday or whatever it may be, or maybe you get interested in another game, can you take the information that we've learned here and does that translate to another game? So I'm thinking about making a series of that. And yeah, base it around the professor becoming the student. And we build an account free to play in Rise of Kingdoms. And when I brought that up earlier, everyone was like, oh my God, let's make an alliance there. So I was like, okay, well, shit. If we do that, I'll put a community poll in my community Discord, and if you guys vote that we should do that, then we will make an alliance in Rise of Kingdoms called the Knowledge Syndicate, and we will all play there together. It's a sick idea, man. I still love it. Sure, fuck it. Let's do it then. Let's do it. I will start working on that today then. And I will put out the community poll to see if we're going to have you guys come with, and we'll just make an alliance, and we'll all grow together there. Z, what is War Dogs mobile game? Yes, no, it's a game on Steam. It's a first-person shooter game. It's based around, if you've ever heard of it, Arma 3. It's an Arma 3 mod, King of the Hill, that I had played for many, many hours. I sunk, I think, 1,100 hours into that mod. And the developers of that mod basically broke off and created its own solo standalone game. And it comes out September 10th. And over the weekend, I was playing it with Baguette, which if you're from the Knowledge Syndicate community on the Discord and stuff, he is extremely smart and one of the best players I've ran into on this game, and he talks there all the time, so you're probably familiar with him, and got to play the game with him, and that was really fucking cool, man. He's a really cool guy. Played with him and Vanity, which is one of the players, the R4s in Loon that runs Tandav's account. So yeah, we all played it over the weekend, had a killer time, and I definitely want to live stream that and play that when it comes out. Like, that'll be like my main game outside of mobile. Waiter, you're saying you're done with the game. Sorry, I just joined the stream. Just a temporary strike. You feel like you're done. I'm at the point, Lestat, where I'm getting frustrated at too many things to justify logging into this game. The part for me before this update ever even came out, like after the update was done, but when I read the patch notes, is that this is now the third collab event where the previous collab event hasn't even left my screen yet. It is still clickable here. And I already have a new collab event that is announced that'll come out at the end of it. So before the previous collab event ends, they've already announced the next one. And every time they have a collab event, the name of the game changes. And so that means that this game, Doomsday Last Survivors, has changed its name 3 times in a 6-month period just because of these 3 back-to-back-to-back collab events. And to me, that I don't like that, because the game has no identity at that point then. There's nothing that distinguishes this game to make it its own thing. It's just riding on money at that point, and I don't like that. I quit spending, so I'm feeling cheated out of my money. Might switch to War Dogs as well and do DLS on free-to-play. I think it'd be kind of cool, too, for the War Dogs side of things, if we just create like a clan tag, too, and we just get everybody to play together also that's on PC playing. Baguette and Vanity are on the EU servers, and they were playing on the US ones with me, and the ping was not noticeable. Like, they were playing totally fine. So, or at least that's what they were saying. Baguette, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know that you're in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I mean, it was a lot of fun. So I think that we could play with other people as well. Let's see. It was fine ping-wise. Okay, cool. I'm so sad. I just got back to the game, and it fucks us like this. Isn't Rise of Kingdoms also a big pay to win game as well? It is a gacha game, yes, but from what I understand, from what I've seen, just from like if you're in this side of the mobile game community has its own like Reddits and stuff like that, where people are talking all the time about what games to go to, whether it's the Vikings game, this game, Rise of Kingdoms, Call of Dragons, that kind of a thing. And yes, every single one of them are gacha games, but Rise of Kingdoms, from what I've seen and what I've heard, supports their free-to-play players a lot more. A lot of their stuff is obtainable via free-to-play, and the spending is more of like you just speed up the process to obtain things, but you're not locked behind paywalls like in this game as nearly as much. Holy moly, Donna Marie Jones becomes a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member on this on the YouTube. I genuinely appreciate that. Holy moly. I want to reiterate that, guys. My content is always, will always be free. If you see any of my videos or anything like that locked behind some kind of paywall, I've been hacked, right? My content, the knowledge that I give, all that stuff will always be free. I am a firm believer that IGG has enough paywalls for their content as is. I don't need to add to that. So the content that I push out will always be free. You by no means need to subscribe, donate, or do any of that stuff. World and life as it is tough enough. Take care of your families, and I'll do all those kinds of things for your families instead. I have a responsibility to take care of mine, but I do appreciate the support, Don. I genuinely do appreciate that. I'm just saying you by no means need to. But thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Pivoted from ROK to Doomsday because it's easier to heal and train troops. Your ROK is overall more costly and harder to power up. Yep, I had heard that as well at the time when I started Doomsday. However, I have also seen updates that they have brought out to kind of backtrack on that. So we shall see. I think you should play Foundation or Sea of Conquest or Project Entropy. I can take a look at them. Just installed Rise of Kingdoms. I think the knowledge definitely transfers from game to game. Clash of Kings, HP, and basic attack was two of the base stats to increase, just like here. Okay, well, we will see. Sounds great. They added B2B collab event, back-to-back collab events because they need some money for the championship. I could see that. Rise of Kingdoms, huh? I'll review and take a look. All right, cool, D3. Maybe we'll see you there. Maybe not for helipilot and stuff like that, but I did snipe very well. Yeah, maybe flying with 100 ping isn't the best, but... Let's find a new game. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. That sounds super awesome if we can join you in a new game with new accounts. Yeah, I think that we'll do it. We'll do it all together. No credit cards. We'll just build. We'll see how far we can get, what we can do. Who knows, man? Maybe that's the start of our new venture. That's a silver lining in all this. We made a community and we pivoted together. Mass exodus. Who knows? Maybe we'll see. Dude, this is annoying. It fired off when Donna became a member, but I just saw my subscriber thing go up again by another one and it didn't fire off. I apologize. Whoever just subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much. Hand on my heart, I genuinely appreciate that. Much love for the support of the channel and everything. You guys are honestly way too kind. I am just simply here to be with you guys. So let's see. Sorry about that. I had a text message to check on. Let's see. Dang, guys, I feel like an hour and a half just flew by. Need no investment game. That's what War Dogs is going to be for me. I just need a game that I can play. Will 2,500 Aegis Stones be enough to get me from 4,400 Voyage points to 9,000 points? I think if you do it right, you probably could. There's that strategy where you like hit start voyage, you see how far you can go, and I got 2 off of that 5, and then you just take it and you take the 140, and then boom, you got 140 for that. And then this one you go up 1, and then I think here you have the choice of just doing it again. And then yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't really know. I didn't really look into the video, but I heard that was one of the strategies that someone put out. You might have the chance to. Who knows? Thank you for the stream, Z, going offline, big man. No. I just looked over and saw that we were on it for an hour and a half. It just flew by is all. So where we play? We'll talk about Rise of Kingdoms. I still genuinely think I want to make that a series. I think it'd be a fun series to do, and I think that more so than that, I think it'd be fun to add another layer to that and just say that a lot of us were upset at Doomsday. That's why we were leaving, and I've got an alliance of players that came with me that are experienced Doomsday players. And if there's any experienced Rise of Kingdoms players that want to start a new account and maybe help educate us, then, you know, we'll take them as well. We set a day to create accounts, come on live, and get busy. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll organize it. So I will create a sub part of my community Discord for that. I will start the community poll, see how that goes. Let's say that we give it until Friday. Today is Wednesday. We'll give it till Friday to do that. If it all looks well, then Friday I will set up a sub part of the Discord providing details on us making the switch to get started on some new accounts there, and we'll all go play together. We'll go do that. Let's see. Sorry, I got a message that I was reading. Let's see. So let's see. Thank you. What's up, Exile? How's it going? How's it going? Not those points. I mean the ones that give you the weapon armaments at 9,000 voyage points. Isn't it the same thing? Don't you just get these? Isn't that what those are? Yeah, I thought that all that is that you had to use these things. What? To give you the weapon armaments at 9,000 voyage points. Yeah, you just have to use 9,000 coins or something like that, don't you? Can't wait for having a change of scenery. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. There are a lot of people are talking positive about a change. Maybe that's just what we have to do, right? The one in Hero's Journey Voyage bonus. Yeah, I thought you just have that. I thought this is just a total of how many of these coins you used. I'm doing good, Exile. How about yourself? I can get 20,000 gold. I just need to see if it's enough. I mean, you just have to go like here, right? 20,000 gold? How much does 20,000 gold usually get you in this thing? No, not that one. It gives you 1,000, so 20, and that's 10,000 gold. So you get 2,000 for 20,000, right? So it wouldn't be enough unless this one here just gives you astronomically more. Better download Rise of Kingdoms now. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the script and the format of that today, and I'll start recording and making some resources and stuff. Oh, one of the things too, actually. So as a part of that series, I want to give myself a teacher's report card at the end of every episode, basically, that's like judges the account growth that we have based on a few different categories, and we'll give ourselves a letter grade for each of the categories, like account strength, how much progress we made in research, you know, tearing up troops, all that kind of stuff. So we'll make it fun and interactive. So I have a lot of ideas around it. Well, I was happy about finally spending some money on this game and got all the armaments set, but now I'm seeing the update notes. I want to scream, but doing good. I'm doing all right outside the game. The game itself, kind of at a breaking point right now, and we're already discussing switching games. So, welcome to the stream. Sorry about your recent spend. Yeah, it's a tough one right now. Isn't ROK very developed the same way that if you come to DLS now, you'll be overrun if you don't spend thousands? Sure. But I mean, most of the games that are worth at all playing, you kind of have to take that risk. A lot of the newer type games, the problem with them is that the gamble is on the newer games. Yes, you're newer on in the game, so you might be stronger early, but you're taking the gamble, and if that game even picks up traction, you know, their development team may just end up doing the same thing, or the game fails. So there's risks no matter what you do. And so us going to another solidified game that's been around, you know, twice as long as Doomsday has, that spends a copious amount of money on marketing and stuff like that. They clearly have much more of a budget, and their player base is much, much higher than Doomsday is a lot of green lights. Where, yes, it is still a gacha game and that kind of thing. Yes, that's always going to be there. It's a mobile game. It's what you have to expect. But the fact that they've been around as long as they have, there is positive feedback about what they've done for the community. One of the biggest selling points for me is that they actually have streamer mode in their fighting events. So it actually hides like the alliance markers and all that kind of stuff, and you can actually stream without revealing any of that, which you can't do in this game. So for me, as a YouTube content creator, there are major perks of going to that game. I can show you tons of stuff, finish stream, and I can take you to Discord and tell you all. How's the work and family doing? Work is good. Still enjoying what I do. Bills are taken care of. Kid is healthy. What more can you ask for? As long as my kid is healthy and happy, then I think I'll use that as a judge to say that we're doing all right. But what about you? How's the family on your end? See, another person subscribed on YouTube. It's not firing off. I don't get that, why it's being selective on who it does. But whoever subscribed, thank you so much. We went from like 40, what was it, like 44, 50 or something like that, 55 or 60 subs, and now we're up over 70. And you can see on the total subscriber count at the bottom, 4470. It only increments every 10. And when we started, I think it was at like 4464. So I don't know why it's not firing off as much as it should be. ROK has better migration control compared to Doomsday, so in a sense you can still enjoy ROK as a beginning even if the game is mature. Yeah, no, that's what I agree. I heard that there's a lot of positive things about it, and we will do the transition and make a series out of it, and we'll see what comes from it. It sounds bad as hell when you read it like that. Yeah. No. I'm at the point where it's like I've already been, exploited by IGG and Doomsday for as long as it has, so I'm willing to take the risk somewhere else. I think it's just racist, that's why it's not firing off. Yeah, there you go. Streams Lab has a racial issue. Yeah, I saw on Hi Guy's stream that his Legion was not happy with him streaming during AR. Yeah, guess who was his Legion ally? Guess who was in the leadership chat with them? That was putting up all the strategy that our coalition, or not our coalition, but our faction was supposed to do. Guess who ended up having to create a new leadership chat with all the leaders from his Legion that did not include him? Yep, fun fact. I created a leadership chat for all the Azure leaders in Hi Guy's Legion, and we did not add anybody from GROP because he was blatantly live streaming the leadership chat where we were trying to strategize a win with them. So I will put my hand up and say that I led those efforts, and the reason why I did that is because the strongest alliance in Hi Guy's Legion, NWR, they were the team that Azure was depending on to garrison. They got upset at Hi Guy and said, hey, because you're live streaming our leadership chat, we will not play. So I spoke to Sarsi, which was the R5 from BOM, and I said, hey, if I create a private leadership chat that does not include Hi Guy or GROP, can NWR commit to us because gold is committed to them and have them actually play? Because we will win this if NWR plays, but we will not win this if they don't. And so she talked to them, she orchestrated it, and yeah, NWR played, and they happened to hold their own because of it, and we won. Yes, I'm hand on my heart, guys. I'm not one to lie. I have nothing to lie about with that. And I might even still have messages with Sarsi. Here it is. Let's see. Oh, wait, this is Rox also playing on my account, too. Let's see, where is he? I don't want to blow it out of proportion on the drama part, but if we can get other gold leaders included without doing that, then we can. Whatever NWR needs to be able to play, let them know that gold is very much in this and we are motivated to win. I can reach out even if they need. So I orchestrated it so that then we were actually able to play, because Hi Guy was blatantly putting our leadership chats on his stream, even though his Legion, his own co-leaders and stuff like that, and GROP, everybody was asking him not to. Rather than doing something about it, he was just calling the people that were coming to his streams to look at it cheaters, and we didn't appreciate that. So I went behind his back and said, all right, if you're not going to do something about it, I will. And so I orchestrated the win for our coalition, or for our faction. So it's unfortunate that needed to happen, but I'm not going to diminish the experience of AR for his Legion and his alliance and my Legion and my alliance just because he couldn't take better actions. I don't know. He was laughing in his stream about it. Yep, I had heard. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't go look at it. Like I said, I'm not a part of the drama. I don't care for the drama. All I care about is that I didn't want his actions or inactions to, again, diminish the experience of AR for everybody, since AR only comes once a month. So I just created a way for us to be able to play AR and not have to deal with it. So, fill me in with the drama. Oh my god, the news anchor is here. Armored's here with his fat camera just in a microphone. New update is just blatant money grab. 100%. No, like I said, I'm not about the drama. It has nothing to do with drama or that kind of a thing. But I was getting complaints from even his own people in his alliance, and from other leaders in Azure. And Sarcy is one of my great friends from H&B. She's been there for a long time. And we also had Ollie, the GOAT, who is also in BOM, who I have known since one of the first IRs in the game, and he's a great friend of mine. And because of that, I felt I had to do something about it. Ollie the goalie, he was one of Rox's R4s in Fox 1, and we played them from the second island raid in the game, and I've been friends with them ever since. Sarcy I've known from H&B for a very long time. You know, these are friends that I go way back with, and so I felt bad that their experience as a Legion was being influenced or impacted by something they couldn't control, so I had to step in and do something outside of it. So I told Sarcy that we would just create a chat called G6 Azure or something like that. I can't remember what Sarcy ended up calling it. And it had the leaders of High Guys Legion in there without GROP. And we led both legions to victory. That's exactly what I do, Alpha Cat. I used to live stream events, and a lot of people ask me why I don't live stream events anymore. I had made the same mistake before where I was accidentally clicking on the chats also and exposing it. I knew that I shouldn't be doing it, but my ADHD, because of the red dots, I can live with these red dots, but if I have a chat red dot, I don't know if it's coming from like my internal Region 23 chat that I have my buddies that I started this game with. I don't know if it's coming from our District Showdown organization chat. I don't know if it's coming from like a Pompey chat, a coalition chat, what it may be. And so my initial instinct anytime I see red dots is I have to prioritize the chat ones. I can live with these, but I can't live with chat red dots. And so I was accidentally pulling them up, and I made that mistake a few times, and so I told myself that I wouldn't stream events anymore. I would just record them. And if I was going to stream an event, what I end up doing now is I take one of my farm accounts, here. Are they all? They might actually all be R1s now, if they're even in the alliance. Yeah, so I take my farm accounts here, and I just add one of those to the leadership chat, and then I open up another client on my window with that one. That way I can read the leadership chat and respond to it from my farm account, but I'm streaming my main game from my primary account. Concurrent players Steam chart at the moment. Doomsday Last Survivor has 487 concurrent players online and in-game. That is a 55% lower than its previous peak count of 1,090 players achieved on 11/23/25. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not making anything anymore, but drama keeps the game alive. Just my opinion, the game is far too dull and money grabbing updates now. I agree, Armored. Hey, Armored, do you want to come to Rise of Kingdoms with us? Same, LOL. It's like a butt itch, but I cannot itch it. What the fuck? Why was that your analogy? A butt itch? What the fuck? Now we can play Dark and Darker. Yeah, that's what I need. I need more games. Nah, I'll play anything at this point. Shit, okay, Armored. I'll make sure it happens. Spoken to co-members as to whether anyone wants to take FIB or you'll merge again. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what the consensus is of our players. We'll probably just lead as normal and just like I said, I'll just run it until the wheels fall off. But priority probably won't be here much or quite nearly a thing. Is that still a thing? LOL played it years ago. Yeah, it's a very real thing. It's a very highly updated game and just consistently seems better than this. So we're talking about doing some things. We shall see. When are you going to Rise of Kingdoms? Just stay active in the community Discord. I'll talk about it there. I'll make an announcement on Friday. I can't live with any red dots. I know. I think I've gotten so used to it, I'm numb to it at this point. IGG just got a whiff of money and they suddenly gone bonkers with all these updates. In my opinion, one after another could have spread them better. Yeah, Armor, this was kind of pointed out, and I'm actually kind of intrigued about this. If you look at the timing of them bringing out the new armaments and the transcendence of armaments, it's all being slammed during the span of Glory League, and they happen to have all these things come out, like this new one, 2 weeks before the Glory League Championship, 2.5 weeks. So it's almost like a carrot on a stick in front of Wales to say, hey, if you're competing for $80,000 in cash, you now have an opportunity to take an advantage if you spend more money. On top of that, the World Championship comes up in a couple weeks as well. So same thing. If you choose to, transcend your armaments, you could have a leg up at the World Tournament. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Just a thought. You think this affects the Fearless or the lower brackets of the game? You think this actually affects the whole game? I think it affects the game as a whole because, as we could see, there's no guardrails in place for whale accounts to go to lower brackets, and it's already plagued with that. Those whale accounts just got stronger. Even the mid to upper mid spenders, they'll still have them, or have some of them. Could you summarize the update and what sucks? Haven't really understood. $28,000 per armament set in order to upgrade a full set of armaments, but it makes it quite a bit stronger. $28,000 worth, not at all, but it is there. You have a new beast coming as well with the update. It does look very garrison oriented for support because it is counter based. There is squad skins, but yeah, mostly it's $28,000 to upgrade one full set, and you're running 5 marches. So ponder on that one. Love you. There's nothing we can do about that, Prem. I apologize. That's just something that you're gonna have to deal with IGG on. There's nothing that we can do about it. Okay, yep, you're gonna have to get timed out there, brother. Sorry. Put user in timeout. See ya. Anyone know the cost to get the stuff to transcend the armaments? Yeah, again, it's about $28,000? Yeah, $23,000. $23,000 for a full set. Okay, I'll get my pillow. I need to scream. I didn't know about the new beast. Yep, it is there. Yep. It is pretty insane. What up, Mitchell? How's it going, brother? Really makes you wonder who is making these decisions. Chat GPT at this point. Put up your own $80,000, they're saying. Yeah, actually, when you think about it, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Hey, we've got this deadline in 3 weeks. We need $80,000 to crowdfund. How do we do it? Send a new update. So now we definitely have to sell both kidneys to further expand the team. You have to sell both kidneys, have 3 kids, sell their kidneys, and then sell those kids. I am not I'm not saying I support that by any means, but it is what is necessary at this point if you're trying to afford those things as an average person. I do not condone it, though. This update is stupid. It leaves way too many things that need improving. It creates new things that need improving, and it doesn't improve anything that needed improving prior to it coming out. It just took the issues that we already have and created more issues on top of it. Got to be a millionaire to be buying that. You got to be a billionaire at this point. Even as a millionaire, like Save Me had dumped $1 million long before any of this stuff had came out. So, I mean, yeah, think about that one. My happiness for Fall Armament on Boyd and being able to finally eat a garrison just vanished in days. I know, it vanished in a 2-hour update, right? Man said sell those kids. Well, those kids won't be worth much without kidneys. Yeah, the kid market is going to go down in price because everyone's trying to get the Doomsday Armament Transcendence. Flip that. Fuck off. I miss the old days. No, I agree. I agree. I miss them as well. That carrot at the end of the stick I've been chasing has left me in the dust and waiting in place for me to catch up. Yeah, that carrot at the end of the stick is molding at this point. At this point, IGG can fill a make-a-wish and done. Could be a better approach. I think IGG just needs to sell the game. Just give us a new development team. Give us a new leadership team. All that kind of stuff for the game. You know, just bite the bullet. Just sell the sinking ship for what it is so someone else can patch the holes and give us a game that's actually enjoyable. Sell us to Rise of Kingdoms. Sell us to them. Let them take the reins. They've had their game running for 10 years now. And they're still putting out marketing ads on everything. They have the money for that. Sell us to them. If they can run the game for 10 years, they're doing something right. Yeah, we need an acquisition on this game. Me getting Boy Skin was pushing my budget. Well, hope you have the credit score to open up another credit card. Nice time to make a new update just before the Glory League Finals. Nice way to milk the whales. That's exactly it, Lee Painter. Or Lee Painter. That is very coincidental in the timing. That is an observation for sure. I actually thought about that. Let Lilith buy out IGG. Yep. I hope they do. Rise of Kingdoms is really good once you get in the hang of it. I played it way before. The amount of war and stuff to do is crazy. Yep. We'll talk about it. Community Discord, like I said, if you actually want to be a part of that and us making an alliance over there, just make sure you join the Community Discord. Link down below underneath the video. Looks like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you have joined just today alone. But yeah, I'll leave information there on us going over and starting the game anew. We'll make a new alliance. We'll fill it up day one. We'll all build together on that one. Guess we'll see a 10 mil hero soon. What is ROK combat like? It's identical to this. They were doing this combat before Doomsday did it. Just the first year of server takes a while. That's fine. They're also gathering armaments to transcend. Have you seen that? Oh, no fucking shit. No shit. I didn't even think of that, huh? Oh, it's like out there. I can't. Oh, I need to pick a hero that isn't out in the field, right? Who's a gathering hero that isn't out in the field? This one. Oh my god, you can. 30% gathering speed. And bonus? Nah, man. No, man. No. You can give me a reach around before that happens. Painter, they think they've got a whole milking facility, but they've forgotten to take the cows off for the night. They'll wake up and there'll be husks of players everywhere. I know whales love to whale, but if the mass stop buying for a bit, there might be something. I think they'd have to leave in mass exit. It's not the spending stop. They'll always. That's what they do. The minute they stop spending, IGG just brings out a discounted fucking pack or whatever have you that's just too appealing. They do it every time. They have to actually just mass leave an Exodus. I don't know. IGG said that DLS is actually netting the very big yearly profits, and they consider a pillar of the company. So I guess those whales are really allowing them to thrive. Yeah, so Doomsday did do that, but if you look at the report on that, that was actually from 2025. You have to understand this is the first year that we have had 3 collab events back to back to back like this. Typically, we would have 1 or 2 collab events in a year, and they would be spaced at least 6 months apart. Now, there is no gap between collab events, so there is a much larger sentiment this year. This is also another year we have had no updates to the Island Raid map, no updates to the AR map, no updates to any of the game modes whatsoever besides adding the jungle event and then removing it. So they had things like off limits and all those things that influenced it last year that drove positivity to the game. This year is a highly negative sentiment. I would not be surprised if this year was the opposite direction. Yeah, we'll need more than one alliance, bro. Yeah, probably. We could run 2 alliances in the same kingdom. That's fine. I will join your Discord for more information. Yep, see you there. How about we go together to make a brand new strategy game like Rise of Kingdoms and DLS? I actually talked to somebody about that. It would run us about $550,000, but we do have the peers capable of actually doing it. It's just the actual crowdfunding itself. So if we can get one of these whales to donate their budget from their account to actually making a game, then yeah, we could do it. I've already been in discussion about that. We've already sourced the developers, sourced what it would take, all that kind of stuff. The budgeting came out to like $550,000 is what it would take to get it off the ground. But jabs, lots of people I've known have stopped. It's awful losing friends over IVGG's greed. Yep, I agree. Do we have time to contact the bank and report purchases of Odyssey event is unknown? That's fraudulent. That's called fraud. But I don't know. It's your choice, I guess. Devices, squad damage bonuses are a lot. There are definitely some good bonuses there. There's a famous saying, the rat rubbed his noodle against a rock and said, I ducked the mountain. IGG rubbed the noodle against money and said, I ducked the world. By the way, you said there was already a channel in your DS, or you'll create it soon. So there's a community-driven polls channel in the Discord. I will post there asking if we want to create an alliance in Rise of Kingdoms, and I'll get votes on it. If the votes go well, we will let it run until Friday. If all goes well, then on Friday I will create a subsection of the Discord labeled the Rise of Kingdoms move, and then I'll pin information on there on how we get started. Maxi perp gathering armaments can give 80% gathering bonus and 40% gathering speed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right now, I think I'm running in total with the refinery like 800 some percent gathering speed. I've done all over. I have the math breakdown on there. I've had everything from like 70% gathering bonus here all the way up to like 180% gathering speed, and this was what ended up being the best mathematically. For those, and then all of my gathering sets themselves are around 150 to 160 gathering speed. So this one gathers oil, so this one's 156. This one is food, I believe, and this one is 156 as well. So it's all kind of in that range. But yeah, the total on it was like 700 or 800%, I think, is what it was. So I can clear a level 7 tile in just over an hour, and the bonus is like 80%. I would love to get in with a new free-to-play game with knowledgeable people that will help you grow. Looking forward to the updates. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. One armament must up 5 for Transcended. I believe so, Brooke. Doomsday, the last fraudulent purchases. Doomsday, my last nerve. Oh man, yeah, it's a tough pill to swallow, guys. What do you do? Let's see. Aw, there's announcements going on in other channels about this one. So I love it. Let's see. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Infinity. Appreciate you being here. Printer saying, I'm glad my alliance is mostly free to play. They're happy just getting on with the dailies and so on. I'm there for the people. 2.5 years and way over 50,000 into this game. I'm really confused what to do. I'm getting so tired of back-to-back same events, and this new update is really thinking me leaving. Not fun to spend salaries. I agree, Nox. You're not. You're amongst a group of peers that feel the same way. We have 252 votes. 80% of people don't like the update, so you're in the right place if you feel that way. We're all there. Good night, Infinity. Appreciate you. I used to spend some money, but we're mostly playing Lightning now. No pressure, no brother, or no bother. Yeah, I get that. I placed all my faith in DLM. That'll be an entertaining battle. It should be a good battle. Should be. Holy moly, another 2 of you subscribed and my notifications are not firing off. We're at 44.79 now. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. Much love and appreciation. You guys are the absolute best. We've already almost gone up 20 subscribers just this stream alone, and we've only been here for 2 hours. I cannot thank you guys enough. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this game, I think. September 10th for sure for War Dogs. And, yeah, going to be starting a new series for the Rise of Kingdom stuff. It's just I think the only question up in the air is if we will do the whole alliance and get everyone to move over. But it seems like there's a lot of you that already want to do it. I'm already seeing the welcome channel on the community Discord get flooded with new members coming in. So I can only imagine that that's you guys wanting to come into the alliance. So I think that'll be the next move for us. DLLM or GOAT. DLM for sure. Let's see, Graph, how's it going? I found an interpreter to understand what you're saying, but you want to close the live stream. No, I'm not closing the live stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Might want a new interpreter on that one. I like the car game, dude. We'll miss it when it goes. I already bought everything in the store except the resources. Road to 100k subs. Road to 100k subs. Yep, we're branching out. We're going to a new community. You guys still doing the DS hosting? I believe so. I don't think anything's changed on that. You'll want to message Bruno. He's an R4. Or you can message Lilith. She's an R3. She is right. Oh my god, I already promoted her R3. Where did you go? I literally promoted you to R3. Where did you go? Right here, Lilith. So message either Lilith or message Bruno. Lilith is an R3. Bruno's an R4. They're the ones that are organizing it. Painter, I was the same. I got the Decius arms, which was the main purchase. Really, am done now. Yep. I think it's there's not any real reason or appeal to stick around here, to be fair. From a content creator standpoint, there's a ceiling that you hit, and been doing this long enough. Almost 15 years of doing content creation, so I know how a lot of that works. And when there's a time to go, there's a time to go. I mean, just the fact that a lot of you guys are supportive of the fact that we all want to collectively go look at something different is even more of a reason, I think, for us to consider doing that. So, yeah. Yep. I think it'll be a fun thing to do. Lo-fi Oasis. Why you always undercover? What'd you talk about, Gina? 4480. It did an update on the screen. We're at 4480. Someone else just subscribed. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at that. Everything's lying to you. The bottom of the screen says 4470. This says 4480. And yet, the notifications aren't firing off. They're lying to you. I apologize about that. But yeah, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. I appreciate the support genuinely. You are awesome. I like to troll you always. Yeah, let's go Z. I'm feeling it. Yeah. I'll action on that. Can you free to play well in Rise of Kingdoms? Well, that's going to be the challenge for us, Graph, is that we're going to go there. We're not going to swipe credit cards or nothing like that. And the whole idea behind it is that we're going to see if the knowledge and stuff like that we've learned on this game can transfer to that game. I'm already working on the series for it, so we will do it. Can't wait to look into Rise of Kingdoms. I'll cast my vote. And actually, here, let's do this. I could actually probably use this as part of the content for that. I'm going to take a screenshot of the 258 votes of people saying that they don't like the update, and 80% of people are saying that. So, can't wait. Looking to Rise of Kingdoms. I'll cast my vote. Hell yeah. Can I borrow 20k so I can gather faster? Yeah, there you go. You broke YouTube. Yeah, I guess so. No, you guys broke YouTube. This is all you guys. Yep. So I'm already working on the series for that. We'll make the transition over. I'll post it all in the community Discord, and we'll get to work. Which hero would you awaken, Nova or Sharon? It depends, I guess. If you're garrisoned at all, Nova. If you're not garrison oriented at all and you only strictly need to stick to field, then I would go Sharon for sure. The HP cut from Sharon will help all the rest of your marches be more effective, including AoE marches that have like Nova, Louis, Ethan, any of those in it. So I would do that. $260 votes. 78%. Saying no. Battery dying later, bro. See ya, Keel. Appreciate you being here. Much love as always. Is this even considered an update? No, I'd probably consider this suicide. I think they're going to see a mass exodus of players after this one for sure. This will kind of be the one that broke the back, I think. Smoke, if you take everything from this Discord and start passing it around, I'm going to get pissed at you. What is it? Sometime before might look different. Now it's normal. Yeah, no, we've kind of just gotten used to it right after so long. What do you think about Soccer and Cassius rally? I have used Cassius and Stella as a means of a counter rally because when they swarmed it, the traits were actually insane. And I have used it in off limits to tank rally as well, so it is absolutely possible for sure. I think that part of it is that we don't have any real good rally captains or rally leaders on the infantry side. We're kind of it's like Stella, or not Stella, but Sakura, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, I mean, even though half of the rage skill doesn't work, most of the rest of the kit does. And as long as you're the tank rally, it works. Or if you're using it for means of like my rally's going to get swarmed, it works there as well. So it's been a bunch of stuff the last 3 years, though, all piling up. Yeah. It has been a long time coming, unfortunately. Makes 100% people that are 100% sense that people want to quit. Yeah, people have been quitting for a long time now, and it just continues to get worse and worse and worse. So we will have to see. Dang, we're already up to 618 members in the community Discord. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Yeah, I already... it's all good, brother. You do what you gotta do, Smoke. I don't really care, buddy. Just for the continuous damage, maybe Cassius will be great. I mean, the second part of his rage skill doesn't work in rallies. It's only the first part. So the continuous damage, plus the continuous damage bonus, plus his transcended skill, that's all continuous damage, yes. It's just his second part. So this bonus damage that comes from basic counterattacks, which can be a lot of damage. But again, it's like this part right here is just huge for anti-swarm. IGG only cares about the money, not the players. It is unfortunate that it does seem like that, right? But I think that they've kind of shown that card for a while now. It's not even at this point being able to say, like, they're showing their true colors. They've been showing that, right? So, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Would you use a Metalk already to support with the 5515 with your being Awakened and First Skill Transcended, or is an Awakened Daryl or Felix still better? I typically don't like to use heroes unless they're fully awakened, not even like worrying about the Transcended part, but if it's not fully awakened, I'd probably just run Felix at that point. Did I see the new water beast? Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Going into tunnel later. See you, Jabs. Appreciate you, buddy. I wonder if some of the topos in this game are sponsored by IGG. How can some players spend so much money in this game? Is mind-blowing. There are other games that players have spent substantially more money. You might be surprised. It's honestly not a crazy phenomenon to see that players are spending that much. They're reaping us. IGG, RSS, not anything new. Yeah, yep. Just way more and more ways to get it out of you. That is what they're doing. It is what it is, though, guys. And again, it's not anything new. $44.82. See, this is what I'm talking about, you guys. You guys are just absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. I appreciate the hell out of you guys, man. You guys are awesome. You guys have killed it today. We're only 2 hours in, and you guys have already dropped like 25 subs. You guys are insane. I have played 3 years, spent $0, and I am proud of that. No, it's a good thing to be. It's a good thing to stand by. Albanian, absolutely. It is unfortunate that after 3 years, the impact that you have on the game just becomes less and less and less as every update goes by. But it is something to applaud, the fact that you've been able to play this game for so long without having to spend. I don't think that's a small feat at all. Totally worst update. Yeah, I would agree this is up there as one of the worst updates I've had. Absolutely. Dude, there's a skin in Rise that was given to the first player that spent $1 million. That's actually sick. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean that is something like that is something unique that will just keep the value of that, like, it's just invaluable. It's a 101. That and the fact that that game's been out for 10 years, that's pretty cool. Exile Dragon leaving the view here too. Ugh. Yep. Hey, Donna, thank you again, by the way, for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate the hell out of you. Yes, I am sad about it, but I knew this is a pay-to-play, but now the gap is wider between free-to-play and pay-to-play. Yeah, we all knew what we were signing up for. It's a gacha game. We knew what we were doing at the end of the day. Yeah, again, yeah, we knew what we were doing. But it's just that gap, you know, like you just mentioned. It's that gap that continues to grow. I don't think anybody has a problem with the fact that it's a spend-to-win game. I think that the problem becomes when that gap continues to widen with every update between the free-to-play player and the max account. Because then, you've completely tarnished the experience of a free-to-play player, and it only gets worse with them, and it hurts them with every update that goes by. Hey, Donna, there you are. Yeah, thank you again, by the way, for becoming a member. I appreciate the hell out of you today. And there were those that, were given to those who spent 30,000 USD. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get the same thing here, right? Where you get the borders. You have to spend a certain amount to get that VIP one. You have to spend a certain amount to get that one. In the Commanders Club, you have to spend a certain amount to get that one as well. And there is another one too. This one, Senior Leaders. Or is it Senior Leader? Is it that one? Hold on. I think it's that one. I think it's this one. I can't recall. It's one of them. But anyways. Please help with the updates for the big whales. No one can keep up. No one can keep up, but they are not slowing down. Even though they posted on the Discord, senior leader is the first one now. So I just outright missed that one, I guess. Whoops. And there were, yeah, I mean, even though they posted the Discord update, what was it, like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, whatever it was, they were going to slow down on content releases. We haven't seen it, so here we are. Yes, because the grind of me saving 9 months for top commander, now it feels pointless with so many updates. That's what I mean, Albanians. Like, you used to be able to see fruitions or things come to fruition based on the efforts that you put in, the things that you saved up. Like, if you were really smart about it, you didn't make the fastest progress, but you made notable progress for sure. But now that progress is just worth so much less, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You have the senior leader in their Discord. Why don't you have that one? That's the senior creator one. Senior leader is for, it's the first like spending tier or whatever, but I guess that they brought that out recently or whatever. I guess if you were already past it, you already passed it. I put my account up for sale with 6 mil hero and 4.6 mil beast and got an offer for $300. Makes me laugh. $300 was the price of an account that had just had T6 unlocked. Yeah, account prices are not stagnated, but just dwindling like really fast because of deflation, basically, or inflation, I should say, an inflation of amount of accounts getting posted, so devalues all the accounts that are on there. You have your account listed because it's X strong, but then someone else has an account that's stronger, they're willing to take less. Hey, it actually worked on that one. Aether, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate the hell out of you. I agree, and I learned from D3, who is in your alliance now. He also too said that he will no longer spend on the game anymore. Yeah, I'm getting that sentiment from a lot of people. I'm sure the vast majority of whales will still continue to spend, and IGG will be happy, even if they see the player numbers dwindle. You know, they'll do what they need to do to make their money. It is what it is. Yeah, see, it worked on that one. We went from 4482 to 4483. And it worked on that notification. I don't know why it wasn't working on the other ones today, guys. I'm so sorry about that. If you subscribed and it didn't shout you out, I'm not sure what's happening. Someone in the chat said that Streamlabs is being racist today. I think someone even said it's being sexist. So I apologize about that. I don't know why it's not shouting out each of you, but that just because it doesn't shout you out directly does not mean that I don't appreciate it personally. So I appreciate the support on the channel. Yeah, it just shows how many bug guys are leaving, not just free to play, or big guys is probably what you're saying. Big guys are leaving, not just free to play. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm in the same boat. I know other people like Bruno, for example, from my alliance. One of the ones that's leading the district showdown stuff. He messaged me a while back and said, you know, like, I'm considering selling my account. We talked about it. He ended up staying, and then he messaged me today. And he's like, "Fuck, man, I should have sold my account." So, yeah, it's definitely sentiment across players of all walks. Unfortunato. And I mean, if you go and look, like Samuel's account, who is the strongest one in Might, his account's for sale, and he's been around since the dawn of time on the game. He's got the highest amount of resource gathering, if I recall. Yeah, gathering. He's at the top. So, and Samuel was the person that inspired me to play Infantry Garrison. So, yeah, it is what it is. Not much you can do there. But, hey, man, silver lining, end of the day. You guys are all amazing people, and it was an absolute pleasure to get the chance to meet and talk to each one of you guys. I'm very blessed and very thankful for that every day. I am humbled by the fact that there are so many great people in this community. Just the fact you guys show up to my videos, show up to my streams, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, do whatever it is that you guys do, drop comments, conversate, come to the community Discord, you know, like, it's not something any of you guys had to do, but a lot of you chose to do it, and I appreciate it. Even the ones that don't subscribe, right? Even if you just tune in to just watch a live stream on Doomsday and, you know, you don't subscribe or nothing like that, you know, it's just the fact that you're around, and I appreciate that stuff. Speak slowly, the translator translates a lot of words I can't read quickly. Just watch the video back 24 hours after the live stream is done. YouTube will have closed captions, and they're actually accurate. Third-party translators and plugins don't work that well. I'm also half Filipino, so it's impossible for me to talk slow. I apologize. Doomsday broke YouTube as well. Yep. Anyone who is updating their weapons needs to be sent to a different battlefield. I'm not joking. I agree as well. I think that once you cross that tier, I think there needs to be something that differentiates you from the players that don't. I think it's completely, it's a different caliber of gameplay and accounts, right? They needed to be sent to a different battlefield. Yep. I just scrolled my in-game friends list and saw like 5 accounts are for sale in the name. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. That's tough. Mine probably don't. But that is wild if yours does. Yeah, mine doesn't. But it wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Rogue just posted in our community Discord for sale. I'm trying to type. Yeah, here. Rogue just posted in the community Discord. I can't really zoom in on it, but ROK and Rogue for sale. That's him right there. So, yeah, Rogue just posted in our community Discord. He might be on his way out too. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, someone else subscribed. Mers, MYRZ, Mers584 has subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. Much love, my friend. Much love. But see, it only fired off one notification. But look, oh, where'd it go? It only fired off one notification, but it went up 2. We went from 4483 to 4485. I don't know why that is. So Mers, thank you, and whoever also subscribed that it did not catch, I apologize. I appreciate your subscription as well. Much love for the support. Hey, we love you too, Z, biggest content creator in DLS. IGG gonna miss on even more money with you not covering their stuff. Like I said, I have a commitment to the community itself for making content for you guys, because that's what this whole channel is built around, is to educate and help other players with their accounts, with their account progression, with their account progress. And you know, as long as that there are players that still want to play this game, enjoy the game, understand the game, and have questions and want to grow, then I don't mind at all making guides for you guys. It's just that I personally will not support the game and the organization, right? So I won't sign up for Glory League to live stream their event for gold. I won't sign up to go to their world tournament to shoutcast or cover it or whatever have you. I won't sign up for their events, any of that stuff. My dedication is to you guys as a community, because that's what I enjoy doing. I just genuinely like helping other people. But I will not support an organization that does not feel the same way about their player base. I still wonder why there's not a big uprising in the IGG community to where IGG feels the impact and makes the necessary changes on the game. They have had a few uprisings on it. They've had a few, protests. And IGG has kind of combated it every time. They've made it obvious that they don't care. So, for example, in one of the last protests that they did, they had a no spending freeze. And that same day, IGG released a new pack in the game, or a flash sale, basically, that was like super good value. And everybody bought it up. All of a sudden, it was like spending freeze like everybody bought it. On top of that, in the first protest they did, part of the organization was to leave 1-star reviews on their app, the App Store for both Apple and Android. And as those started flooding in, within 48 hours of that happening, thousands of brand new created accounts left 5-star reviews with copy and paste messages. Like, it was a mixture of like 5 or 6 messages, and thousands of accounts had posted one of those 5 or 6 messages and left positive reviews. And so they kind of just like overwrote all the efforts of everybody else. So, because think about it, right? Think about it. Just think about this from a holistic standpoint. You have 278 votes in a 2-hour stream here, just in a 2-hour span. 278 individuals from individual YouTube accounts voted on whether they enjoyed this update or they like it or they don't like it. And 78% said that they do not like it. They hate it. 80%. Now, if that was the case, if you go to the Apple Store and you just look up Doomsday, If you go there, the game has supposedly 111,000 ratings with a 4.7 star rating. If 80% of a small queued up poll in a 2.5 hour span has 80% negative consensus vote, and we have all felt like this for a long time, does the game really have a 4.7 star rating? Think about that. Like, graphics wise, this game is so much better than a lot of games similar to this. I agree 100%. Graphics wise and like client wise, it is superior, but it's just, yeah, from the top end development side, stuff like that, it sucks. It sucks. I am just seeing hearts flash across my screen, whoever is spamming that. I appreciate you. Just like in the real world, the people have the power, but their own greed doesn't allow them to do anything about it. It happens. All just leave bad reviews again. I mean, you're competing against supposedly 111,000 reviews. Are there even 100,000 players left in this game? I don't know. So, ratings are politics and controlled. Yeah, probably. I mean, if you have a Steam account, you can always go to the Steam store page on it and leave a review as well. Funny story, this one had a mostly negative consensus recent reviews as well. I screenshotted it and I posted it in the official Discord, and all of a sudden it went up to mixed. So, yeah. But yeah, you can go there and you can just leave a negative review. I'll probably do that. I'll do that today on the feelings. I was sending hearts. Hey, I appreciate you. I just kept seeing them fly across my screen. I forgot that that's like a thing that you can like react to the stream. I appreciate you. Also, they have Genes sitting there waiting for another $50,000 plus price tag probably now. Yeah, that's the crazy part too, is that we all saw the Genes part of the game. We all saw that button and we're like, oh my god, this is going to be the next big thing that is going to screw all of us and widen the gap. And then they bring out superb armaments, armament transcendence. They bring out the superb physical beasts that are outside of the normal packs that you had before. Like, we are just getting slammed with content, and the Genes are just sitting there staring at you. So how long do you think it'll be before you officially go to ROK? We'll talk about it in the Discord, but I'll probably start the series this weekend. Because what I need to do is I need to record me actually starting up the game, creating my account, that kind of a thing, and then getting established. And that'll be a part of episode 1. Once I record that content, then I can make a post and be like, hey guys, the account's created, the alliance is created, go to this kingdom, yada, yada, yada. So it'll all be in the same day. I just need like a 20-minute time window to actually do all that. You know what I mean? Has anyone tried to transcend their armaments yet? Do the stats on the armaments go up for every 1 to 5 stars that we upgrade? I don't know if the stats upgrade at all. I think it's just the transcendence part itself. I can get that answer for you though. But as far as I can tell, it's just the bonus stats from the transcendent side. And we still have Gene Lock soon. Gene plus Transcendent Beast. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is that Transcendence Beast will come as well soon. I have seen other games that have beasts unlocked, and beasts end up with armaments in other games also. And if there's one thing that I've noticed about Doomsday, is that Doomsday will release things about 6 months after other games do it. So, for example, Rise of Kingdoms brought out garrison restrictions in their game, and 6 months later, Doomsday happened to do the same thing. Call of Dragons brought out beasts in their games. 6 months later, Doomsday happened to do the same thing. So, there seems to be this common pattern of other games do something, they end up following suit. And if one thing is going to follow suit, I think it's that beasts will get armaments as well, or some kind of things that they can equip also. Genes are the final boss. I'm starting to think Genes might be the tutorial compared to the content they're bringing out. Check the Transcendence button. Stats on the armaments might also go up. They might. Like I said, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they do. Look at that. Basic attributes also go up. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Interesting. Good call. Good call. I assume that with every star that goes up, these bottom two probably go up, and then all the incremental ones in between, these one or the top lethality and stuff go up as well. That's a good call out. Good to know. Appreciate that, Tech. Oh, and then yeah, you do get like the squad damage reduction and stuff like that on it. Interesting. I didn't even notice that part. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Good call, I guess. See? I'm learning something new. I've been so disassociated and uninterested after seeing the initial part that I skipped over things. Thank you guys. Look at that. See, I learned from you guys just like you guys learned from me. And I think I talk about that all the time. I'm always learning in this game. I just like to share the information I learn. We are now up to 285 individual votes, with still 78% saying that they hate it. If you have not voted yet, cast your vote, because I will be screenshotting this at the end to see what the final vote looks like. But I will say, for full transparency, we have sat at 78% for about 150 votes now. I think before that it was like 75% and then like 85%. And so it's just like it's been hovering in that range. It's about 20% of people say that they don't care, and then 80% of people say that they hate it. And then that one person who fat fingered and slipped the button clicked on that they like it. Transcended to gold armor in my farm and definitely improved. Yeah, I see that now. Come on, IGG throws the battle pass to unlock a title and chat skin and charge $50. Oh my god, they're gonna learn from Blizzard or Battle.net or whatever. Hey Z, what's up? What's up, Cena? How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. I have a red one just waiting. Oh, Garrison Basic. Yeah, so it looks like these ones might potentially down the road. I think that with every star, it'll probably go up, if I had to guess. And then here, it looks like the basic ones go up. Or the lethality or firepower, I should say. Dude, that is disgusting, man. That is so unfortunate that that happens. So unfortunate. Don't give them ideas. I hit unsure since I haven't looked at it yet. No, that makes sense, Alpha. That's a very fair assessment. Or fair approach, I should say. Transcending does increase lethality and block from 1 star, from what I saw. Yeah. Whether it's creating fog or making whales even fatter, they're thinking about ways to make the vast majority of people unhappy. I think they're just looking at it as a balance sheet. And I've always kind of thought of it from a standpoint of, why would you want to fluff a balance sheet as rapidly as possible in a 12-month period? And the only thing that seems to make sense in my mind is an acquisition. If you were to show the game worked really well, went on a downhill trend for a year, then 2 years it maybe stagnated or was still on a downhill trend, and then all of a sudden you can get it to spike up really hard in your 3rd or 4th year, or your 4th year going into your 5th year, then that makes your balance sheets look really appealing if you look to make the company or the game an acquisition and sell it to somebody else. Because then the buyer looks at it as, oh, the players love the game, they're spending a crap ton of money, this will be good for us to acquire. This is not a sinking ship. This new update is very big and mostly for spenders. I agree, Fate. I agree. Also, welcome for being here. I appreciate you joining the stream. Holy shit, Twitch has almost 20 viewers. That's the most we've had on Twitch, I think, like since I started this account. Can you tell me the main timeline so I can get info about the event? I skipped the live and want to know about the new event. I don't really know about the time underneath that, brother. I apologize. Does it work for zombie armaments too? Probably does. If it's the gold ones. Wait, what do you mean zombie armaments? What? Check your Discord general chat. Sure, 1 second. No freaking way. What is this? What is this? Ain't no way. What is this? I have to pin this. Ain't no way. Mine comes with 21 firearms and the bullshit over the years. DM me. That is funny. That is too good. That is too good. Every fifth of a star it goes up. Does ROK have instant combat or like DLS? It's like DLS Alpha Cat. It's the same thing. Like you control your marches in the field. It's one of the first games to actually do that. Or have that style of gameplay. I won't go back to just the point and click and get a report. I've done that on State of Survival. I've done that on what was it? Mobile Strike was the first game that I played. Mobsters, like I won't go back to that style of gameplay. After playing something like this, I can't go back to that. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it seems like at 295 votes, we're still at 78%. It seems pretty much the same. I have questions. Should the entire vehicle workshop really be upgraded to level 25 in order to get a barrage fire if I only use infantry? Yes. Yes, because the firepower going up increases. That is your damage multiplier. That's your force multiplier. So it is much more important than the attack that you get by just focusing on one. If you focus on just one or two of your workshops, the attack and the defense for infantry, then yes, you do get the bonus of the attack and defense, but that is a base multiplier as opposed to these are your end multipliers with your firepower and protection. So you getting your firepower up to a higher number for the same spend is far more important than the attack that you would miss out by solely focusing on just the infantry one. So the cost that it would take me to go from, say, 20 or level 20 here to like level 22 to get 5% more attack and 180 more firepower, or sorry, 200 more firepower, I could spend the same thing somewhere else. And if your levels are much lower, you could get hundreds more firepower for the same spend and increase your multiplier much, much more. Yeah, Arson has one device that has 3 red damage and damage reductions and 1 almost max. So he has near max pretty much. I think Jungle Crisis could have been great if it didn't have instant combat. I think Jungle Crisis in its instant combat could have been great if what's it called? If your marches were like different, like even if you didn't like, even if you had the same instant combat, if your troops every single time that you moved them didn't like cost what's it called, stamina or whatever it was, I think it could have been better. The instant combat was fine because it was basically like you were playing AOD. I don't really care about that because it made it to where it was just a very like unserious game type that you actually got good rewards for. It was something that you could play, get your free rewards, trade it all out, and be good to go. You didn't have to dedicate a lot of time and all this stuff to it. I could see it either way. Yeah, if they had the normal field combat fighting style and stuff like that, it'd be fun too, either way. But I'm just saying, like, the stamina part, I think, is a big part that killed it. What's the highest hero might right now globally? 9 mil? Could be. 8.5, 8.6 it looks like. See if we can click on any of them. See, he has Transcendence 2 out of 8. So which ones are transcended? I can't really tell which one's transcended. Oh, it looks like his weapon. There it is. So the weapon is transcended. And both of his devices, it looks like. So he has both devices transcended. And then partial on the weapon. So, yeah, they're already getting started. That was CEO. This one has, that one's 1 star, and those are like 3/4 of a star built up. So because he has 1 star, he has 1 out of 8. Interesting. Free to play ROK for the win. All right, Graph. Yeah, stay tuned. We'll definitely be expanding on that and doing something about it. Was it Apes Leader we were looking at already? Yeah, it was Apes Leader. This one has 3 1 stars. So yeah, 3 out of 8. So it has the 1 star here. So since he has 3, he gets the 1 star, so he gets 4% attack. Jungle Crisis was good for also to trade away all the victory badges and toolboxes. That's right. That's right. You're right. We haven't had anything to trade them away since then. You're right. Is that the one we were already looking at? That might have been the one we were already looking at. Is that same one? That was, I think. I can't tell all these names. This one isn't the same one. Yep, both the devices are 1 star. Why? Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, that's because they get the damage and the damage reduction. That's why they're doing it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because it puts the net in you. So you automatically get 1.6% damage reduction in damage by getting your devices to 1 star. So that makes sense, yes. I was like, why are they all doing it like that? That makes sense. Someone else subscribed again, and it did not fire off. Whoever just subscribed, we're at 4487 now. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. 299 votes. We're about to cross that 300 vote line. If you haven't yet hit the vote button, we will be taking a screenshot of this poll at the end. 300 votes. There it is. 78% still saying that they hate it. That is insanity. You would think that if you the consensus of the majority is that they would do something about it, but it does not seem like they are. So, yep, same thing for Waz, 1 star on both. So that is the whale's way to go. Get the immediate 1.6% damage and damage reduction. I would do that too if that was, or if I was interested in it. But yeah, you just get that free damage and damage reduction. That makes sense. I could maybe see actually if little players leave, whales will leave because they want to fight. It's not each other in a mob. Well, that's the thing too, though. Your whales rally and garrison is only as strong as the people that fill it as well. I think that's one part that's also kind of forgotten, is that a whale can set a rally, but if there's nobody to fill the rally or the garrison, then what? You know? Oh, this one has almost. You're trying to push 2 stars on this one. That's Zumba Legend. Does he have the? No, he doesn't have gravity devices. Trying to see if there's anyone that's actually just like going all out on this thing. That's pretty much about it. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. We cannot witness your strength. Okay, if you want to know how strong my account is, there you go. You can see it. Another one. 4488 subscribers on YouTube. Again, I'm not too sure why it is not firing off, but thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube, by the way. At that level, does 1.6 damage and damage reduction mean anything? Yeah, because it is a force multiplier. That's your very final multiplier. It takes everything that you have, your base stat times your attack times your lethality times your firepower times your skill damage, your basic attack damage, all that stuff. It takes that number and then it multiplies by your final squad damage number to then get your final damage dealt. And then it then divides against your enemy's defense, block, all that stuff, and then finally against their damage reduction. So it is the most important stat. So yeah, you do want to get that up as much as possible. Sad update, you will go for Transcended? No, I won't be. Nope. Why can't all the spenders agree on not spending on the new update? Because they enjoy, being top tier in the game. It is what it is. We all have different things that we have interest in and investments in our own lives. For a lot of us, it's just time, it's effort, and for other things, it's money and stuff like that, right? So these guys are just dumping the money into the game because they enjoy it. Can't really blame them for it. But there are whales that do recognize, like, hey, this is not good. I don't want to be a part of it. It seems like Rogue might be one of those. What is the little gift box above the president bell on your profile? So when you're the president, you can give out these rewards here. The Federation box loots or whatever have you, these things. And so if I go up to somebody, I can target them and give them the loot. And this resets every week. But in 164, we kind of pass it around. So I'll give it to our group one week, and then I'll give it to MBD. They'll send me a list of 18 players, and we'll distribute it to them, and it just rotates. FOMO is real. Glad I snapped out of it. Yeah, no, absolutely. FOMO is definitely real in this game. That is no joke. No joke. 305 votes, 77% saying that they hate it, 4% saying that they love it, 19% that they don't hate it or love it. That is crazy. At some point in time, man, when 7 out of 10 people, well, really 8 out of 10 people, standing in a line, you ask, hey, who likes this update? Or who doesn't like this update? And 8 people out of 10 in the lines raise their hand saying that they don't like it. At some point in time, you have to recognize maybe we should do something different, right? You would think. What do you think the odds are that they add these new items to AR or IR rewards? It's a coin flip, I think. When they add new features to the game, it is a coin flip, whether you get it there or they might just add it to, like, oh, the new collab event and this and that. You can get it in the shop there, and because we've seen them do both, right? Alpha Cat, so it's really hard to say. If they can add a new hero every month, why can't they add a new war event? Because there's no money to be made in a new war event. It doesn't promote more spending. It might, from like a standpoint of like getting like more resources and more speed ups, but I think that they just view it as they can get a lot more money out of the microtransactions rather than the content. Plus, the content itself requires more resources. They need a development team to make, or the development team to, instead of just making quick heroes and quick skins, actually have to full-fledged make new maps and new triggers that happen on the map, and like chainsaw zombies spawning and all those things, right? Like, it's a lot of resources to allocate to create a new event, and I think it's the whole like spend versus how much they can get out of it that just isn't worth it in their eyes. They have to allocate a lot of time and resources to make events, and there isn't much money to be made there. They should have made one of the older upgrades more available. I agree. I think we can all agree on that. So I was reading messages in our Alliance Discord. Let's see. I think IGG now is milking a sinking ship. They've been milking a sinking ship. Problem is they keep poking holes in the hull of the ship, and so it's flooding faster, sinking faster. I like the game more when we had Dark Seal. I agree. That was the peak of the game for me, Adele. I don't mind the AR fog. I enjoyed it. But I enjoyed it because we strategized around it and we were actually able to use it from a strategic and tactical standpoint. But I think that for the most part, people didn't like it. So we saw the benefit of it since we were actually able to like utilize it to its potential. But for the people that didn't organize their legions and stuff like that to do that, I know that they didn't like it nearly as much. So maybe they'll do something or move, or I don't know. Probably not Pesa. They've already spent resources and stuff like that on. I doubt that they pull this back. It's a cash grab, and people are already what's it called? People have already purchased it, so it'd be hard for them to take it away when people have already purchased. Like the whales are already purchasing it and applying it to their armaments, all that kind of stuff. You can't give someone something like that they spend money on and then take it away from them, because that's when you start crossing into other territory, which is not good. So, I messaged IGG to make Hero Transcends compete against only people going after the same hero. Yeah, that probably won't happen, but it'd be nice, but probably won't happen. They can't remove it. People have already started dumping money into it. Exactly, Laggy. What are the Apex Pompey rewards? That's a good question. Can't tell right now. Rewards info. Oh, here we go. So you go from 2 blues to 2 purples. Or 1 blue to 1 purple. And you go from a normal search map to an advanced one. Holy crap. That is... You didn't even get more diamonds. You didn't even get more diamonds. You got 10 more XP things. A few more hero upgrade things. And you go from blue to purple. That is a slap in the face. Oh, there you go. You get hones. You get 8 hone chips. Or 4 hone chips. Purple expansions don't really matter because you have to go into Apex. Like, if you go into the Apex play group, you have to use purple expansions anyways. So what do we have down here? DLS points. Training expansions. You get training expansions. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Yeah, you don't get any more... Recovery of Pompeii, 6 and 4, 6 and 4. Yeah, you don't get any new or any more legendary frags. You get 8 or 4 honing chips. Yeah, you get less than 10 honing chips. You get $5 of honing chips if you win, $2 of honing chips if you lose, and some training expansions. There you go. Oh, I see that there are more when you scroll down, but it doesn't make it any better. Like, cool, dude. I'm going to Apex to go get my shit kicked in by SSI, and as a reward, I get 3 honing chips. What? What? It's time to return to EVE Online. That is a pay-to-win game, and even I would agree with that. Oh, brother. What do we do? What do we do? Yay, you guys subscribed again. Oh, look. Wrong one. I'm bringing my live chat over. Someone else subscribed, 4489. I appreciate the hell out of you. Look at that. We think when we started, we were like 4464 or something like that. So you guys have absolutely killed it this stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. Love the hell out of all of you. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me this morning, this afternoon, this evening, whatever it is for you. You guys are awesome. Eveline can charge you just to log in. Yeah, isn't that true? I've watched quite a few videos on the EVE Online stuff. I watched like the biggest battles and stuff like that they have, and it seems really interesting. And they'll last for a long time. But yeah, from what I understand, like some of those ships cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to get, and you can just lose it all in an instant. 23 of you guys on Twitch. Holy moly. Twitch is firing off today, huh? Appreciate you guys. Can I ask you guys something? Like, are you guys okay if I start another poll? Like, I feel like we already know what's going to come of this poll, right? Like, we're already at 313 votes. It hasn't moved from 78%. I'm just going to screenshot this. I'm going to ask you guys another question, but this one's going to be more for, like, the direction of the account kind of thing here. I'm going to ask you guys something since we have you guys here. Okay. Let me screenshot this. Save this information. Is it gone forever? I don't know. You have to talk to other people about that. I've just watched the videos. Okay, so we ended the poll. 78% hate it. 314 votes. Look at that, guys. That is, it's a bit crazy, huh? So I'm going to start a new poll on something. Let's see. Let's see. All right, there we go. YouTube poll is up. Because of these recent updates, would you support this channel streaming and covering other games? Yes, let's do it. Or no, this is only a Doomsday channel. I want to know because, again, this channel is solely and completely built around you guys. That's all it is. I'm not saying that I will stop covering Doomsday content. Understand that that is not what the question is asking. The question is simply asking, if I made the conscious choice to say, hey, there's not enough content in between events, AR, IR, Genesis War only happens 3 times a month for a few times, you know, for a few days per month or whatever have you, and all the content releases that they're bringing out in between events, it's all just pay-to-win type stuff, so there isn't much there to really cover. It's not very interesting to do. And then if I stream like this, all it becomes is a Q&A type thing where we just talk about stuff anyways, you know, like there's nothing actually going on in the game. Like, I would like to get to a point where I can actually play games and play them with you guys, or stream while I'm playing, or do that kind of a thing. But I'll only do it if you guys want that. I'm not gonna just completely kill my channel if you guys don't want that. Change the name to Z Gaming. Oh shit, that could be something. You'll stream us being Bob the Builder's, right? Yes, absolutely will. Actually, shit, Z Gaming might be a thing. Z Gaming might be a thing. Hi, Z, just joined the live. R4 suggested we started playing Rise of Kingdoms as the money grab there is unreal. What do you think about the Rise of Kingdoms? We're doing the same thing here, Robert. We are doing the same thing here. So it is funny that he recommended that because we are doing the same thing here. I'll take my thickest French accent. Yeah, so we're going to do a thing. Like, for everybody that is just tuning in now, because there's 113 of you between Twitch and YouTube. We're talking about basically doing this idea for a series where it's going to be based around the idea of the professor becomes a student. I can't watch Rise of Kingdoms videos. I can't watch guides. I can't go to their Reddit and get information. I can't go to their Discord, any of that stuff. Go raw from this game to Rise of Kingdoms, start a new account, create an alliance for those of you guys that want to join as well. And I cannot swipe a credit card to use money. right? Strictly free to play, and we will see if the information that we learned from Doomsday in our time here, so learning things like the combat mechanics, the stat prioritization, the way that HP reduction, damage, all that stuff works, and just collectively in the combat, because Rise of Kingdoms has the same combat style and it's very similar in its game, and see if you as a player, free to play spender, doesn't matter what it is, if you can take the knowledge and information that you learned from this game and have it translate to give you an advantage and a tactical lead in another game. Can you take it, go to another game, and have an advantage over your opponents because you strategically know more? Or you know more information of how, you know, the combat works or how stats work, what stats you should prioritize, that kind of a thing. And we're talking about doing that collectively as a community here, so all free-to-play games are like that. You might end up wasting more money than a AAA titles like GTA 5 or Fallout or RDR2. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, one of the greatest betrayals in MMO took place in EVE Online. A player spent years earning a faction's trust, climbing the rank to sub-lead, and left their main ships without protections. Oh, boy, oh, boy. You just changed the section on Discord to DLS to all their games we'd be in. Actually, that's a good idea, Baguette. I'm actually going to screenshot that between Meat's comment and your comment. That's actually a good idea. You guys bring up a good point. More games IGG's got to learn. Man, you can just go live chat like you were doing now, and I'd be so down. I enjoy doing this. Don't get me wrong, guys. It's just that I have a full-time job. I'm a full-time dad. You know, I've been with my girlfriend for over 10 years. I'll be at 11 years with her in 2 months. So I have a lot of outside commitments and stuff like that, right? But this right here, and I'm very thankful for the fact that she is supportive of this. And even my kid likes it because my kid likes watching Minecraft live streams and stuff like that. She loves what I do. She asks all the time, hey, Dad, can we make Minecraft videos together? Hey, can we do this? I want to make, like, she wants to make videos with me. So it's really cool that it's, like, in the household that, you know, they support this. I definitely wouldn't be doing it without their support. But this, I just genuinely enjoy doing this. When I was in high school in my senior year, I started streaming on Twitch. Was one of the largest Minecraft streamers at the time. Now, granted, Twitch only had, like, 1,000 active channels or something like that, or 5,000 active, whatever it was. But we were pulling good viewers there. But yeah, I used to stream like big on Minecraft. I've edited Call of Duty videos and made montages and edits and stuff like that. That was like early on in my YouTube and streaming career and stuff. And I've edited for the likes of players that have gone on to FaZe and Dare Sniping and all those things. If you've been in Call of Duty and Modern Warfare 2 and stuff like that, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I've been in this for a long time. It's just something that I've genuinely enjoyed doing. I love video editing. I'm a chatty person. I like talking to other people, and I like helping people. And so this is like a nice hybrid for me to take my nerdiness and my analytical side and turn it into something where I can take that, dissect a game, and actually educate other players. And it means a lot to me to have the chance to do that. And so it means a lot to me when you guys show up and show out when I do that. So you do, haha. When I do that with this channel. So all of this is built on your guys' shoulders, and I appreciate all of you guys. I'm only watching because you as a person, not because of the game. Oh, I appreciate that, Bio. The no answer sounds too harsh. I would want to watch streams of games I don't play, but I'd like to tune in for something that's so interesting to me. That's what I mean, Sean, and that's why I worded it specifically like that, is that if I do go that route, and I mean with 42 votes and 90% of you saying yes, I would want to make it to where I don't just stop Doomsday content, but I can fill in the gaps to make it more consistent, if that makes sense. I can't sit here on Doomsday and stare at this screen all day long because there's nothing to do. There's no event happening. There's nothing like interesting or intriguing that captivates me in the game. So I have to tune into something like this stream in order to get some interest out of this. But I don't always have the time to commit an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, or whatever to sit here and be able to do this with you guys with my schedule as it is. So I would like to try to find something that I can make my posting more consistent, actually have content more consistent, and actually be more consistent on the channel, but have multiple avenues to be able to do that. So then while Doomsday releases new content, while it has events going on, I can focus on that. And then when they don't, I can focus on other things and make it more of that gaming type channel or that community type channel rather than just oriented around Doomsday. So that's kind of the point there. Then didn't you used to play Rise of Kingdoms before this? I dabbled in it for a while, very early on, but this was long before the client changes and everything. So it's been about 6 years now. And the game has changed astronomically, like drastically changed. That was like when the game was like very bare bones. And I think at the time it had a different leadership team because they were very similar to IGG, just very pay to win driven. And I disassociated and became uninterested. I stopped for about a year or two before I started Doomsday. It was a very in and out. But it was when I was playing it at that time, that's when I got exposed to the fact that there were people that were doing like what I'm doing here, because there were people posting on the Reddit like, oh, here's the damage calculator breakdown and stuff like that. Like that's where me and Mr. Brain originally with Doomsday, if you know Mr. Brain, got that motivation and insight to do it on this game, and I started doing it here. So have I installed Rise of Kingdoms and played it before? Yes, but it's been so long and the game is so different. For sure, I'll support my big man. Z, I appreciate you, Armored. Hey, Z, I could probably say I uninstalled Doomsday on all devices today after seeing that update. Well, Reaper, I'm proud of you. Not because you uninstalled the game, but because you stood on business and that you stood on your own beliefs and you built essentially a boundary for what it is that you would tolerate or not tolerate, even if it comes to a game. So when is the wedding? We talk about that all the time. I mean, if it was up to us, we would have been married years ago. We're in agreement of that. But both of our lives have kind of been all over. So, like, for example, I'm the oldest in my family in terms of siblings. My sister, that's the next one down from me, she had a kid while she was in college for being a pharmacist. And then she went off to Florida to go do her residencies and stuff like that. And she got married while she was out there. So, like, it's just a lot of moving pieces with her there. And then my girlfriend's older brother, similar to him, he's moving all over the place with his job. Her other brother is in the military. So it's like we had so many moving pieces in both of our lives that the idea of getting married was kind of tough because we would want to, you know, have all of our family members there and all that kind of stuff. But it was hard to ask everybody to come together at one date with so many people moving all over in different parts of our lives and stuff like that. So kind of waiting for everything to, like, the dust to settle in everyone's cases. Will ROK be your main game or still DLS? I don't think I'll have a main game is the point. I think I'll just juggle games. Check your general? Sure. What am I checking? Is there a new one? Boycott IGG. Oh, someone... What is this? Here, I'll share it on here. So this is on the community Discord. It was shared. So farm, don't fight, don't spend, stop spending, make them listen, no money, no fighting, only farming. Better and more events, bring back old events, stop releasing new heroes, balance the game, respect your players. I mean, that was shared on there. How serious it is, I'm not too sure, but where was it forwarded from? Oh, it was forwarded from the Doomsday Last Survivor server. Oh, everyone's sharing it. I see. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. 100 strong ROK Noob Alliance sounds like a fun time. Actually, now that you put it that way, yeah, that would actually be pretty fun, huh? When a game answers to shareholders, this is not what you get, or this is what you get. Yeah, yep, I agree. This game is definitely driven by shareholders. You can see that. Yeah, let's make a pivot today. We're gonna change the name of the channel and everything. I'm gonna get started on working on all of the what's it called? The banners and the graphics and all that stuff. We'll change it to Z Gaming. I actually like that. That's kind of cool. We'll do that today. I think that'd be kind of fun. Pretty sure Z Gaming will be taken though, right? So we'll have to figure out how, like, a creative way to do that. We'll have to come up with some creative way. So we can see a new pack basically for free to shut the protests up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to see a new pack hit the game here in the next 24 hours. Oh, no. What are some, Zaming? Yeah, I was going to say, looking for an available name would probably take some time, right? What's ROK? Rise of Kingdoms. I'll post about it, Ayush, in our community Discord. I'm going to take another screenshot with this vote. I think I'll use that in the video as well that we do for the Rise of Kingdoms pivot. Because of these recent updates, would you support the channel streaming covering other games? 89%. Yeah, we'll use that screenshot as well in the video. Episode 1 for the Rise of Kingdoms video. What else, guys? I mean, shoot. You guys got me here. What else are we talking about covering? It's been a fun one, guys. It's been a fun one. I've enjoyed today's stream. Even big whales are done and you can feel it. Tandev message to cover service made by day. Wait, he messaged customer service? Did I miss that? Where's the message he sent to customer service? I think I missed that. ROK, War Dogs. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that one, Smoke. That's a good question, actually. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on a minute. I'll have to take a look at that, actually. We'll play around with it. I want to fight with those people saying this is a Doomsday channel. Yeah, it's in the Alliance server. You can check on Discord. Oh. He posted in our Alliance Discord. Oh. Will I lose harbor keys in the bag after the event is over? Hi, please kindly wait 1 to 3 minutes while I gather more information on this on our end. Okay, send me a template response quickly, please. Oh, no. Hi, please accept my sincerest apologies and inconvenience. May you please provide me your contact email address. Seriously, how useless you guys can be. You can't even share event info and want me to provide you an email address so you can respond to me after the event is over. Fucking pathetic service. Amen, Tandav. Amen. In honor of your daughter, Vanilla's E-Swirls. That'd be crazy if we built an empire around that. And then just letting her know when she's older, hey, like, this was all actually made because of your love for ice cream and people starting an ice cream fund for you in one of our live streams. Hold on 1 minute. Baguette, are you still here by chance? Need your opinion on something. When do you plan to start playing ROK? We'll talk about it this weekend. It'll probably be this weekend. I got to record a little bit. I got to record a little bit for episode 1 first, and then I'll make the announcement. Yo, Baguette, are you still here by chance, though? You still in the stream? I would assume you are because you sent me the thing on Discord, but I want to make sure. People's talking about doing chargeback, getting more than the current value of their accounts. They don't care about a ban. Yeah, that is true. Could do that. Be careful, though, because I'm pretty sure that's considered fraud. But I'm not going to condone it. You didn't hear me say to do it. Baguette is like a ninja. He's always here. Yeah, he is always here, but he stopped responding in the Twitch chat. Message him on Discord. Yo, you here? Yo, you here? Need your opinion. Maybe he stepped away for us. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. I need his opinion on something. Oh. I don't want to put a bunch of responsibility or weight on Baguette's shoulders, but this is going to come down to him on this one. How many countries pronounce it like that? How... Most English countries use... Yeah, only the United States. Yeah, United States. That's it. I don't know, man. Could work. What do you think? I think we make the pivot. Just lock that in. Oh, yeah, that is true. I used to get murked by Zed all the time. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I believe that implementing the emphasis on weaponry is absolutely expensive, absurdly expensive and exclusionary. Instead of improving other things, they're now adding details that widen the gap. Agreed. I agree. Took another screenshot. 62 votes. 90% of you saying to pivot. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to take some risks with this channel today, guys. We're going to take some risks. I say let's do it, though. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I have to verify it's me before I make such a drastic change to my YouTube channel. Everything changes today, guys. Customize. Good night, everyone. Honestly, feeling a lot more positive. Can't wait for the RK announcement, the new content. No worries at all, Laggy. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, we have officially pivoted, guys. Let me show you what we're working with now. What's up, Reaper? I can't do Z Gaming. It's already taken. Z Syndicate is also taken, but what I was talking to Baguette about is that Z Syndicate wasn't. And there's only one country in the world that uses Z instead of Z. So as of now, the handle is this. We have officially changed and pivoted. And so now I will start working on it. I have something to do for the rest of the day. You guys were here to witness. Z will return in Avengers Doomsday. Z's next video, I quit Doomsday and now I have 2 houses. I might have 3. The only guy who can kill Doom. Dude, oh my god, man. I'm going to turn that shit into a meme. It's going to be me versus IGG. Love it. I appreciate it, Night Owl. We witness. I love the new one. Thank you, Exile. Appreciate it. Serminator. Yep, you were here. This is the start of the change, guys. I can't. The big thing for me, guys, and I'll be honest, the big reason why I wanted to take Doomsday out of the name is not only because we were pivoting the channel itself, but because I felt like it was branding for a game that, again, I do not feel like I can support, unfortunately. So I wanted to get the branding out of my name if I wanted to stand on the fact I didn't want to support it. Yeah, it was gonna have to be necessary. I had to take Doomsday out of my name. So, well, we're gonna end that poll as well. 90% of you saying it is time to pivot. There's gonna be a lot of changes coming to this channel, guys. I'm gonna work on a oh man, an announcement video and everything for it. So change the Discord's name live. Yeah, I could do that actually. Well, actually, I could just... I don't really need to change it. It says Z Doomsday, the Knowledge Syndicate. I could just make it Z and then just take away the Doomsday part. But yeah, I could show you that. I don't really mind that. Where's my? I always lose the button. So yeah, it'll just be changed from Z Doomsday the Knowledge Syndicate to Z the Knowledge Syndicate, and we are saved. That's it. We are officially pivoting away. Z, the shield hero who took down IGG. That is so funny that you remember that. It's future-proofing your channel, too. Yeah, that as well. I agree. That is a good point, Night Owl. That is a good point. I think it was time. It's funny that you remember that. It's funny. For anybody that doesn't know the backstory on that, Rising of the Shield Hero is an anime that I really, really loved. It talked about basically multiple people that got like a weapon that shows them kind of thing. And one guy got the shield and pointed it out that it was like the most useless thing. It ended up, obviously, he runs the hero arc. And I thought it was just really cool when I built my infantry garrison. I wanted to pretty much like style it around that anime where it was like the guy that was just built around the defense kit ended up having like some of the most impact. And so that's what I wanted to do with my account, was just be unmovable from a tower kind of thing. So that's where a lot of the inspiration came from. So what will be the name on Twitch? That's a good question, actually. I'll have to figure that out too. That's a good point. I gotta change that too, huh? Give me one moment. Let's see, the one man versus IGG. Let the battle begin. Okay, so on Twitch, it'll be Z Syndicate. I think that kind of makes sense to make one Z and then one Z Syndicate, and it kind of, yeah, I think that ties well. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, we got that one done. He has a whole community. Yep, no, I'm appreciative of that. That is for sure. One moment. Just making sure that it all saved. Looks like it did. I might have to restart the stream for the Twitch side of things because I think it resets the stream token, but yeah, we'll get that one, or that one's done as well. Holy moly, guys, what a stream today. We came on here to talk about the update. We ended up pivoting the channel completely. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? He protects us with his shield while we throw rocks at them. Y'all do what you gotta do. Goal taking down or talking about the update result revolution. That is one way to put it. Yes, that is absolutely one way to put it. That's funny. Z is now a butterfly transforming before our very eyes. Yeah, it's time to evolve, man. It's time to evolve this channel. Doesn't need to restart Twitch. Name has changed. Twitch chat being mean and bugging out as usual. Yeah, I noticed that. So it like says on the Twitch channel that it's still live, but when you go there, it just says tune into the previous stream. So, yeah, it's kind of odd, right? It's just bugging out, but IGG really giving the push to those who are on the brink of leaving. Yep, they are driving you to it. Yeah, Twitch chat's been loading since. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably just have to reload it as well. So I gotta check and make sure and see if the Twitch stream key changed, because I think as well, like, we attached to your username is a unique stream key, and I wonder if it maybe just reset the key on Twitch when we did that. So it's possible to record your IRAR when you can't live stream for strategic reasons and post it after the event is over. It could be an hour-long video. Yeah, that's what I intended on doing, Hisoka. I wanted to do that this round, but I didn't have my record set up on the OBS player. I recorded some of it, and then I went back and realized that because I reinstalled my computer, I didn't have the settings for like the resolution, the FPS, all that kind of stuff set. So it kind of messed up the recording. So I have it all set for the next event. Professor Z. Hello. I thought about like Professor Z, but the thing is like I want to play like first-person shooter games and do all those kinds of things as well. So this seems a little bit more broad. I'm on both streams. That's interesting. What? I can see the Twitch chat, but it doesn't let me view like the live video itself. It is odd. Oh yeah, if you watch Doomsday on Twitch, you get the free drops too as well, right? I just got like the gems and all that stuff. You were able to get your rewards. So now if I go into my game here. Oh, I claimed it. Where's my Where's my stuff? I claimed it all. Where is it? Can you only claim it once? I wonder if you can only claim it once. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, I need to like update like all my chats and all that stuff too as well. I'm advertising the wrong Twitch channel. Holy moly, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do, guys. Today's gonna be busy. Twitch channel, update that. Save that. Oh, I gotta update like my channel homepage. Oh brother, oh brother, oh brother. Customize channel. Twitch live stream, that one. Publish those changes. Brother. I have my work cut out for me today. DLS mods, deleting messages and timing out players. Revolution is going on. Here we go. Here we go. Don't let up. IGG angry with you. Hello, you get nothing. Hey, Pesa, followed on Twitch. Appreciate you. Look at that. The Twitch ones are working. Twitch ones are working. Look at that. Oh, shit. We hit our goal. 210 followers on Twitch. The thing's going off. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at you, Pesa, the follower that hit our goal. I appreciate you. Going away for a bit. Be back after dinner. Sounds good, Beg. I appreciate you, man. Game won't die, sadly. Spenders will keep spending, especially those who've already invested their life saves. It only depends how many stay. Yep, it won't go anywhere. I mean, you can go here. You can go to Strongest Hero Might. Click on one of these here that it lets you actually go into. You can see they're already leveling their stuff up. They're not going to go anywhere, man. Nothing will change. So if the game won't change, we have to. Z Plays? That might be like my Pornhub name. The hub name. The real MVP in the stream is the following alert. That one is a real revolution. Yeah, true, true, true. What a day, guys. What a day. I just want to go back to this stream. If I open up a new one, what does it say? Yeah, Z, the Knowledge Syndicate. Look at that. Holy moly, 59 likes on the stream too as well already. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been so supportive today, man. It started out as a bummer because I woke up and had to see that update note and see the actual updates myself. But you guys have turned it into a pretty good day. We've changed the YouTube channel name. You guys broke my goal on Twitch for followers. I mean, shoot, you guys have added another 30 subs to the YouTube. We've got a poll going. We decided that we're going to go and start up a series for Rise of Kingdoms and move there as well. Again, the YouTube channel has been updated completely. Like, man, you guys are so supportive, man. I have no words. I have legit no words. Let's not forget what happened when they stopped Unlimited Alliance helps. All they did was move to 500, which still isn't enough, and people just dealt with it. That's what I mean. I know. Like, if you really want to be behind it, you really have to. You have to stand on it. You can't be like, "Oh, I'm upset," and then just be like, "Oh, this is fine. It is what it is." They take away a mile from you, and they give you back 3 feet, and you're like, "Okay, this will do." No, you can't do that if you really want to like make change. Arson will sell himself to keep that first. Imagine facing that 8.5 mil hero and Fearless. It'll probably happen. I'd love to be on the fly on a wall at IGG HQ today or the customer mailbox today. Right now, that is for sure. They're probably all on vacation at lunch because of the amount of whales that are spending right now to try to get the new features. They just set all their notifications on their phone to mute. It does not feel like they would care too much about it. It's going to feel weird starting a new game. Yeah, absolutely. I think so as well. But I think it'll be, can't be any worse than the feeling that we're getting every time we log on to this one. What does it do for might upgrade? I'm at 930 in the Harbor event, but I do not know if it's worth to spend another 40,000 gems to get the 150 collaborators to get one transcendent on my rider weapon. If you're going to transcend any of them, transcend your device. Because if you transcend your device, you actually get added squad damage reduction or squad damage. Do it for the 250. It's better than just the 10 lethality or 10 block that you get. Take the flat damage or damage reduction that you get on your device. Upgrade that one first. Well, I'm so mad. Time to quit the game. Fuck this game. And unfortunately, King Loop, we have kind of hit that point, haven't we, huh? It is rather unfortunate. Oh, man. What a day, guys. What a day. It's a big might boost. I saw the range go to 8.5 mil now. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty big might boost. We also have to kind of understand, right? So there's like the incremental upgrades on it, and then the actual full star that you end up getting to. And you can see that like an incremental upgrade looks something like this, where it's a partial one, but then the full upgrade looks like that. So, yeah, I mean, this is 1 mil 30,200. And the same thing without it is 1 mil 15,000. So just getting the one partial pushes it up 15,000 might. Here we can see like what one full star does on a weapon. Let's find someone that's upgraded a weapon fully or an item completely. Okay, so backpack completely 896,800 on 1 star. 896,800. So it increases 100,000 might on the backpack to get 1 star. So it'll be pretty gross. Love you and your content, Z. Keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you love. We'll never stop supporting you. It means a lot. Adrar, is it Adar? Adarsh? I'm gonna call you Wilson because I can pronounce Wilson. I apologize if I butchered the beginning, but I do appreciate that, Wilson. Means a lot, man. I'll continue to make content for Doomsday as long as it supports you guys and it's what you want. As long as that there are players in Doomsday that have questions and want to learn, I will continue to make content for it. I just personally will not support it. I will personally not be taking part in, again, like the Glory League streams, the signing up for the World Tournament, all that kind of stuff. I will try to commit to streaming the finals between DLLM and who is it? SSI or GOAT, right? DLLM and GOAT, and the reason for that is that I have a lot of friends in both of these alliances. Like Rogue plays in DLLM, MXE, like these are all players that I've played with and have known for a long time, so I want to watch it anyways, and I would rather spend that time with you guys. So for that side of things, I will do that because I do want to watch this match. I have a lot of friends in both rosters playing against each other. I would enjoy watching them. And I'd more enjoy it watching them with you guys. But then after that, I won't sign up to go to tournaments. I won't sign up to stream whatever events that they have. I will not submit any more videos to their creator turf events. If I'm creating content, it's because I'm creating content for you guys. I will not look to get paid out for it by IGG. So for all I care, they can remove me from that senior content creator, whatever title and status. I will not submit anything else to that for them. I will do things strictly to help you guys, and that is it. What's the estimation how strong heroes can reach in might now? Well, I mean, if 1 star on one piece being the backpack brought it up 100,000, you have to anticipate that if we just go by increments of 100,000 on each one, I mean, you're looking at 500, a mil, 2 mil, 3 mil, plus the devices will be even more, right? So, I mean, these could easily be 10 mil heroes if it stays like that. This one is a record in the books. What do you think about Doomsday moving forward, like in the future? You think it's still going to be around? I think that it will still be around because there will always be someone that's willing to swipe their credit card and keep it going. But I'm hoping that this is the start of something. I'm hoping that they recognize it this time. I'm not optimistic that things will change, but I am optimistic about the sentiment of the community not agreeing with the update, right? We ran a poll earlier, had almost 400 votes on it, and 80% of the people that voted, of those 400, said that they did not support or did not like the update. All right, that has to mean something. And I think if anything, whether it's a wake-up call on their end or a wake-up call to the community, you can see with 400 votes, 80% of people said that they did not like the update. That either wakes you up as a player to say that, hey, even though 80% of us don't like this, nothing is changing and nothing will change. And especially if you look to see how they react to this for the next 6 months, if 6 months from now nothing has changed and they continue doing this, and you can walk with confidence that 80% of your peers don't support it and they're still doing it, then it is obvious to you that they don't care, and you can make a decision based on that. But I would hope that if they see that 80% of their players do not support the update and just a random poll of 400 random people, that it does trigger something in them to make them change, make changes on this. Man, remember how we joked about 10 to 11 mil heroes at the start of this year? That aged well. Yeah, pretty much. We're having contact creators. They are backing away from Doomsday, like yourself and Charmander, that already left, as well as Armored. I'm guessing he's probably gonna as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's just one of those things, man. Like, everybody left for their own reasons. Like, I know Harley left for like ADHD and his personal life reasons and stuff like that. Charmander quit for a number of reasons or whatever. We have other people that have stopped posting, like Uchiha had stopped, Panda had left. Like all these bigger names that all left for their own different reasons. For me personally, I had Doomsday in my YouTube name, in my Twitch name, in my community Discord. It was branded there. Like, I built a lot of my stuff around that. And for me, I have to detach away from that, because for my own personal beliefs and the boundaries that I have for myself, for the way that they're treating this game, and they're treating the peers and the players and people that I have built an alliance and have played alongside, and I see how upset they are and they don't care. I cannot brand myself and associate myself with an organization that does not care about their game. So for me, that's why I'm detaching. Yeah, funny story about T7. So IGG has another game that plays similar in terms of the combat and stuff like that. It's called Vikings Rise. Vikings Rise operates on seasons. So every 6 months is a new season in the game, and they bring out new features and stuff like that to change up the gameplay style, the seasons, and all that stuff every 6 months. The game came out, and 3 years after the game officially came out, on their 6th season at the beginning of this year, they released a new tier of troops. So 6 seasons into the game, 3 years in, they brought out a new tier of troops. Not at the very beginning of the game or whatever have you, but 3 years in. I say that because, again, this is Doomsday that or IGG we're talking about. That is their game. So if they are already implementing new tier troops this year in another one of their games that plays exactly like this does, with the same combat style and all that stuff, do not be surprised if it makes its way to the doorstep of this game. They introduced it 3 years and 6 seasons into that game already. So there is a very, very high chance that it makes its way here. They're going to treat it the same as when vehicles came out. Yeah, I believe it. We'll probably get it the next big update. It's going to happen sooner or later. It will happen sooner or later. And if you don't believe me, if you just go to Google and type in Vikings Rise, when did new tier troop come out? The new troop tier tied to the Epic Progression expansion and Dragon Crystals and Viking Rise began rolling out in the updates starting in late June 2026. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean start of the year, start of the season, which is their 6-month increment. So 6 seasons in June 2026, June 2026, they brought out a new troop type. And that's how recent it is that IGG did it in one of their other games. Who owns Vikings Rise? And if you look here, who owns Vikings Rise? The mobile game Vikings Rise is owned and published by who? None other than IGG. So if you don't think it's coming to your doorstep, you might be detached on the way that IGG operates with things. You will have Tier 7 troops soon. So, I mean, it is what it is, guys. What are you going to do? Yep. It has been an interesting day though, guys. I've like I said, started out kind of after seeing the updates and stuff like that, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the changes that we're doing here, the changes we're making with this channel, the changes of the future of the channel. I think it'll be a good thing. Z, do you watch any combat sports? I do. I do like watching a lot of UFC. I've been to a few UFC fights as well. Like in person, me and my girlfriend went to one out here. I've trained in MMA back in like the end of high school. Haven't really done it since. I've always wanted to get back into a physical combat sport. Just I enjoyed like just the movement of it. I do like going to the gym and like working out and that kind of thing. Like that's always fun and that's always nice. But I don't know. Just physical contact combat sports are it's a whole different vibe. If you've ever done it, you know it's a zen of its own. That's how these games go, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that is true, Josh. No, it is true. In a lot of cases, it does. There are the rarities where they do listen to their community and things pivot and things do improve, and we have seen that with some of the other games. But yeah, for the vast majority, Josh, you're absolutely correct. Only going to help you if you're ready to drop a house payment every month. I'm good. I'd rather have my house paid off personally. I've got some big life changes and stuff like that coming in my own personal life that we want to do in the next couple of years, anyways. Especially in the next year. So it's gonna be for the better, you know. Some watch-alongs would be good chill vibes. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be streaming. Like I said, we're gonna do some different things, and I think that by opening up the variety on this stream or on this channel, from just strictly doing one game to actually opening up to others, because I mean, you guys see it. I'm not consistent all the time with streaming and posting videos, and that's just because there's not, you know, as much Doomsday content to actually cover for this game on a consistent basis and keep it interesting. I am busy outside of this, but I definitely do have free time of my own, and I play other games with my IRL buddies and all that kind of stuff. And if I have the opportunity now with the pivot in this channel to open it up and start doing other things, you guys will see a lot more of me. It'll be a lot more consistent, and I think that we can grow it, you know? So I think it'll be fun. LMAO, someone just published the earnings of IGG time by time, or shares. Oh, I believe it. Most good mobile games died. A shareholder agreed. Only mobile games suck ass long term. Yeah. Well, I mean, you see it too with like other games too, right? Like it's not like it's just strictly mobile games that have had that issue. You've seen that issue with like Call of Duty and their microtransactions and them just re-releasing remastered games. You see it with a lot of publishers right now under heat for just doing like re-releasing old games as remasters, and players are upset about that. You see it in MMOs. You know, World of Warcraft has had its plethora of issues. RuneScape was under fire for a long time with RuneScape 3 until they brought out OSRS. You know, the BDO, Black Desert Online, they were under criticism for a long time. So it's not anything new. You know what I mean? So I think that every genre kind of has its ups and downs for sure. But you're absolutely right. You know, the gotcha side of things on mobile games is a big thing. Again, guys, I want to reiterate it. I'm not going anywhere or anything like that, but I appreciate all the support you guys have done today, man. Like, in the midst of all this going on and an update that 90% of you or 80% of you agreed is a shitty update, I mean, you guys have still managed to add another practically 30 subs to this channel in just this stream alone today. And I cannot understate how appreciative I am of you guys doing that. You have another general message in your general to pin. I'll have to go back and double check on that next. Now my Discord is spinning. I wonder if it's because I changed the name. Lilith said, by the way, that we have 81 people so far for the Monopoly event. So for those people that are still sticking around playing Monopoly and that kind of a thing, it looks like they are still moving forward with that. So there's only one company that is allowed to milk consumers with minimal complaints, and that is Rockstar. Dude, even Rockstar is under scrutiny right now because of that one guy that like has or supposedly has GTA 6 and the full game and all that stuff, and he's gonna release it if anything happens to him, kind of thing. Like that's a rabbit hole in and of itself. Hold on, I'm restarting my Discord real quick. It wasn't letting me load up servers. It was only letting me pull up direct messages. Is it the audio file, the MP3, or? Hold on, I want to take a look at something real quick because everyone's talking about this. I want to take a look what's happening in the general chat. Yeah, 100%. To be honest, gaming industries is really going through a very dark phase right now with all the PC components prices, so much microtransactions, constant delays, removing physical games. Oh yeah, that's another rabbit hole as well, right? Where people are upset that they're buying digital games, but then the digital game servers are closing and stuff, and they can't access the game that they paid for. Whereas if you had the physical copy of the game, you know, no one could take that away from you. That is, yeah, I have dove into that a bit as well. Yeah, RAM prices are through the roof. I mean, that's kind of shifted around, right? Like we've seen like SSDs through the roof, RAM prices are through the roof, CPUs are through the roof, graphics cards are through the roof because of crypto mining back in the day and during COVID and stuff. And so, unfortunately, there's always something with PC hardware that's under scrutiny. I genuinely want to know what IGG is mocking everyone on its way to the bank. They awarded themselves shares on May 26th. Their next stream on bonus is titled Armaments Transcending. Number of shares awarded. Wow. A lot of shady stuff happening. I'm just glad people are waking up to it. Let me ask you this: if you stick with the game, right? If you stick the game, where do you draw the line? Are you drawing the line at just like when the wheels fall off? Like if are you too invested because you put too much time in, too much money in, whatever have you? Like, are you riding it till the wheels fall off? Is there a certain thing that IGG would have to do to make you feel like, okay, that's it, I'm leaving? And on the flip side of things, if you're someone that's thinking about leaving the game, or someone that is genuinely upset right now, and especially, like, again, if you're leaving the game, if you're someone that's choosing to leave the game, what would IGG do or have to do in order to make you consider coming back to their game? I think that's a question. Let me, can I post that? Oh, I can only, like, start a poll or start a Q&A. But yeah, let me ask you that, right? So, if you're leaving the game, I think that's a good question that nobody's asking. Everyone's talking about leaving and this and this and that, but like flip the script. What would IGG have to do to win back you as a consumer? Whether you be free to play, a spender, doesn't matter. Anything along those lines. What would IGG have to do? As one core action. There's a plethora of things that they could do, right? There's a number of things that they could do to try to fix things and improve things. I think we can all agree on that. But what is one thing that they would have to do? Mandatory, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, no room for negotiation. This is a must-have thing done in the game, whether it's a feature added, a feature removed, a change of direction. What is the one thing that they would have to do and prove to you that they've done in order for you to consider coming back? I think the only way to battle IGG is someone making an exposed video and large creators reacting to it. Something like Reckless Ben versus Bricks and minifigs. Oh, yeah. Got 255 cubators now. Didn't know a device costs 100 cubators more. I'm going to try it and see how this works out. Yeah, that would be the best one to upgrade first. If you are going to upgrade them, is your devices, because you get the flat damage and the flat damage reduction. And that is much better than the 10 firepower, the 10 protection that you get. For me, it's removing the 500 help limit and retconning the new update. Okay, I can get behind that. Bring back old events who were enjoyable. Fix their stupid matchmaking system. Stop doing collab into collab for months, etc. Okay, so putting a pause on collab events, bringing back old events. I assume that you're talking about things like Darksteel when you say that. And fix their stupid matchmaking system. Yeah, I can get behind that as well. I think that I think that their matchmaking system has a good skeleton on it, but I think that it is missing optimizations to actually take it from a good idea to actually a good implementation. IGG would have to make free-to-play viable. Those guys are playing on extreme difficulty. Yeah, I think that it is time. There comes a point in time, right, where you have to stand up for the little guy. And I think that's now more than ever. I think we can all agree on that. Let's see. Sorry, you guys started funneling in a bunch of messages, and I looked down at my phone. I'm sorry. I'm waiting on an email to come through. That's why I keep having these pauses. New better war events, cut paid events, cut hospital expenses. Okay, so make healing cheaper, get new war events in, and then cut back on the paid events. Okay. Remove the armaments, transcendent chiz, and the beast genes, and add events. Okay. I did it now, got that one part above it, but how many incubators do you need to have it make like the full transcendent? Don't know if it's worth it. If you're in the community Discord, Stygian, or Folkers, it's pinned in there. So if you go to the if you go to the general chat in the community Discord, click on pinned messages. You'll see it in there. It has the cost breakdown. Let's see. PvP events, I mean. Yep, nope, that makes sense. I can't leave the game right now, even if I wanted to, because I'm an alliance leader. I can't leave my members all of a sudden. Maybe I'll make a transition to new leadership slowly before I leave. I'm kind of in the same boat, Midnight. That's why I'll have 1 foot in. I'll have 1 toe in, 1 3/4 of a foot out, or my feet out. I am back. Almost all the whales are selling. Yep, kind of seems like that would happen, and not surprised. Like the hero frags, chips, vehicle upgrades. Okay, thanks. We'll check Discord. Thanks for the help, man. Always appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, man. I wish that I had that information on hand, but I'll be honest with you. Like, I've just been genuinely upset at the update, so I haven't looked into it. But again, yeah. Community here, I can show it to you just in case as well. If you go to the general chat, right, in the community Discord, if you hit general and click this little pinned messages. Oh, you can't see it. Click this little pinned messages button up here at the top. You'll see it right here. Superb legendary device, all-star nano upgrade costs included. So it's right here. So transcend level for superb armaments, legendary armaments, and devices. So it should be in there. But no worries at all. No worries at all. IGG should stop adding new servers, lock players so players cannot switch alliances whenever they want, remove Gold Vault, and give it back to the players directly, allow free-to-play players to grow and have fun. So it seems like the common trend here is that we really want to focus on getting back to our free-to-play players and making sure that they actually have a stance in this game. I think that players of all spend levels can agree on that, right? Where it doesn't matter whether you're a free-to-play player yourself, or a mild spender, a mid-spender, or even a high spender. I think that reinforces the sentiment of like the community in this game, is that everybody cares for the person next to them, and I think that's why we're all upset and hurt at the fact that IGG doesn't, is because we care more about each other and each other's experience and enjoyment of the game, and it feels like they just simply don't. You know what the crazy part is that this boycott and uprising is all happening without any organization of people doing it. There isn't like a video or a content creator leading it or anything like that. This is just solely driven off of player and consumer base disarray, basically. And I think that's the best part about this one, is that it should be authentic. It should be genuine, upset individuals collectively as a group already moving towards doing the same action without needing to have someone organize it. Like, I think that should just show more the state of the game more so than one person trying to organize it. 8, make speed ups worth more. 9, make healing costs less. Speed ups and resources. I agree. I think that's one thing that we can all agree upon. If you're going to increase the frequency of events, so you have an AR, IR, and District Showdown every month and stuff like that, then I think that you need to recognize that and take into account how expensive that can be. Huh? Oh, shite balls. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my kid gets out early this week. Holy cow, my kid gets out of school in 10 minutes. I gotta go, guys. Holy moly. I forgot. I was sitting here looking at the clock waiting for 3 o'clock, and this week she gets out early. I have to dip out of here, fam. I gotta be at the front end of their school in 10 minutes. So I appreciate all you guys in the stream today. Holy moly. It's been 4 hours. You guys absolutely killed it. We have a lot of changes to do on the channel. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will work on all that stuff today for the resources on the channel, the change name, and everything that we're going to be doing differently. I will make announcements on the community Discord of what we're going to do moving forward and the plans on those things. So stay tuned for that. Again, I apologize for the immediate dipping out of here. I'm glad my girlfriend brought that up. My kid would have been sitting at school all day. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I will check you guys soon. Hug a loved one. Tell them you love them. You guys know the deal. I don't need to give the long outro. I got to go right now. So peace.